All right. What music is even playing? Let me check. Love the soundtrack. Okay, this is. Ooh, I think it's the first. Hey, I think it's the first song of the first circuit of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think so. So, how are you guys doing? Let me lower the music or even like stop it. I guess we will fade out with the current song. So I'm feeling pretty good tonight. I'm feeling pretty good. Let me pause there. So, guys, what can I say? Yeah, today I feel nice. We're going to finally animate the gargoyles, so I'm excited. I think we should be able to finish the scene all together tonight, and that's nice. So, a couple of updates. I got this microphone from my sister's boyfriend. Which is basically very similar. Can you hear me well? I hope so. It's very similar to the AKG that I was using that broke, started to fart. So I packed it, and apparently I'm gonna be able to have it replaced because I did the extended insurance. I forgot that I did an extended insurance for this microphone. And so that's great news, you know, unless they receive the microphone back and then they say, oh, you did something to it. You never know, you know, so I'm going to become a Karen, probably be like, no, I wanted to have it replaced, you know, just put up a fight. But in theory, they should... thank you for the follow, Deus. In theory, they should be able to replace it for me, you know, so I got it packed, you know, and this one, though, I gotta say, guys, this one, I got the AKG, you know, the one that I use for all my parodies since, like, probably 2012. I had this AKG microphone, a P420 420 legalized. I always used it, you know, because it's a great microphone, but it just kind of broke, and so... yeah, that was kind of annoying, you know. But this one, which is less expensive, by the way, it's an audio.
Almost 2 years smiling face. So many things have happened in the meanwhile. Unbelievable grin, red heart.
Yo, dude. hold on. So this one, you know, I got borrowed, you know, just for being able to stream. It's an Audio Technica AT2020, and man, it's just like, it's so good. Like, it's basically as good as the other. So I highly recommend you guys to go for this one. I think it's like $100. It's like, what? And I tried it, and it's very similar to. So of course, you know, I'm gonna try to have it repaired. You know, the AKG.
Let's see how many years is this math man shes.
Oh God. Okay. Wait a second. So we'll see what we can manage. You know. I wanted to give a shout out, by the way. I don't want to say his surname because I don't want to dox people in case they don't want, but I wanted to give a shout out to Wolfgang because a fan who saw the Under Londo episode, and he sent me like $50 through PayPal, just out of nowhere. I was checking my PayPal and then I saw, what? Like, hey, there's money for you, you know? I was like, oh my God. So thank you, Wolfgang, so much for being so kind to me. And it comes like at the right time, because I was like, oh, fuck, you know, all these problems with the microphones and shit. And if things don't go well, I'll have to buy a new one, which is it's a shame, because the one that I have is in perfect condition, you know, but it has issues. But it just bothers me that it would end in a fucking landfill in India or something. So it's really frustrating, you know. Other things, because before I read the chat and I say thank you to the subs and stuff. So a thing that is kind of like weird though is that well, I'll show you. I have the pictures of the leak in my basement because I told you that things got worse, you know. No, wait, did I tell you? I think I didn't tell you that the basement got even more flooded, or partially flooded, you know. So this week we will try to figure out how to find the leak, you know, where it comes from. But I have a video that I wanted to show you, so I'll show you in a moment. No, the one thing that bothers me is that I've been having like a little bit of a problem. How do you say it? Like I think I have like an infection, probably like a urinal infection, but I'm not sure. You know, it's kind of like bothering me. Like you feel like you need. It's not like I need to pee a lot, but or it burns and stuff like that. But it's just kind of bothering me. It's almost like if you have an infection, and it kind of like you feel that that area is a little bit kind of burning just a bit. So maybe it's not something that I need to be worried about too much. But tomorrow I will go to the doctor, and we'll do maybe some urine tests, you know, stuff like that, to see if it's something that I need to be worried about, you know. But it's bothering me a little bit, especially when I go to sleep, and didn't sleep too well tonight. But you know, fingers crossed there is not something. The fuck was that? What was that? What was that sound? No, okay, nothing. I don't know what happened. Let me see if my... Yeah, okay, fully charged. All right, I don't know what was that. Oh, fucking weather app for Windows. Shut the fuck up. What do you want from me? God damn it. So yeah, we'll see what it is, you know. It's not something that is bothering me too much. Just a little bit annoying, just a tiny bit, you know. What else? Oh, my girlfriend is coming tomorrow, so I'm super excited. I'm gonna go to fetch her at the airport, and it's been many months since I have seen her, so I'm really happy to finally see her again. Yeah, what else can I say? Yeah, I wanted to show you a little bit, like, let me show you the, let me see, okay, hold on. Animation standard, yes. Okay, this is the thing we're gonna work on today. But this is my stupid basement. So check this out. This is the basement. This is the basement. And as I was like taking the picture, the water was continuing to come out. This is like my friend, Flore, you know, Flore, the one we're playing Dark Souls 3 with. This is actually his drum kit. And right there, here, this is probably this is the place where the leak is coming out, you know. So it's kind of crazy. See, like the actual water, it's like probably 2 inches or something. So, and all the water also accumulates in this corner. And I feel like if I show you the video, you'll understand more how annoying it is. Check this out. How kind of serious, you know, because if this shit continues to come out, it rottens everything, you know. So luckily it's water from the see, like, especially if I get in front of the camera, you can see the water is coming out, you know. So I'm worried about this, you know. We'll see what it is. I hope it's not something that is gonna be a fucking mess to fix, you know, because it could be like something super relatively easy, or it could be something that I need to basically turn upside down my entire garden, and it's gonna be not good monetarily. So I will not say anything for now. We'll see how it goes. But what bothers me is that this is my fucking room where I record all my parodies, where I record music, you know, and I still can't have it fixed because water came out again. So that's really bothering me. But anyway, we'll see how it goes, I guess, you know. But anyways, let me check the peeps here that we have. Let's get the music back. X Black, we got Shmongus, what's up? Anisi, ciao Anisi. Zalezaki, ciao, ciao. We got Jade. We have, let me switch to the webcam. Ciao Guilty, ciao Guilty. Title, ciao Title. Oh, I think the volume should be good. We have Deus, like I said before. Oh, Valerio, yo. So almost 2 years, so many things have happened in the meanwhile. Unbelievable. Yes, but I would say that not many things happen between you and me, aside from you subscribing and being so kind, because I promised you that we have to go have something to drink, you know. But I hope we will make that happen soon, you know. And then we got Vex with the 64 months. Woohoo! 64, holy shit. Okay, so let me see how many years is that. Okay, that must be easy, because it's like 48 would be... Okay, hold on. So 24 is 2 years. Double that, 4 years. Wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Because I lose myself when I'm doing calculations because I suck. Okay, so 1 year is 12 months. 2 years is 24. 24. 2 times 24 is 48. So that will be 4 years. Plus another 20. 48 plus 12 is 48 plus 12 is, dude, holy shit, 60 plus 2 more. So that would be, wait, I'm not really okay, so let me do it again. 48 is 12 is 1 year. Double that is 2 years, so 24. Double that will be 4 years, 48 plus 14 months, right? So that will be 5 years and 2 months. Did I fuck it up? Oh shit. Anyway, so let me continue here. Oh Jesus. Okay, John, what's up? Zeptor, Ayla. Nothing wrong with doxing. Yeah, nothing wrong. So let me see YouTube. We have William, we have XXX, we have Ertropeletin, Moon, Joker, William, Boshak, The Smiling Man, Grim, Johnny, William, again, I'm reading the same one. White Deep Premium, Joker, Jedi, Pranoxis, what's up, dude? I'm starting to remember some of the people that are coming from YouTube as well. Hollow and Jeremiah, ciao Jeremiah, Stefan. So I hope you guys, I forgot to mention that I fucked up the category for the stream of Dark Souls 3 the other day with Florian, Fridays. I didn't change the category for Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube was correct, but I fucked up Twitch. So basically, people thought that it was like an animation stream, but it was the playthrough with Flore. So yeah, I am super happy. I'm super happy with these streams, guys. I am so excited, and Flora is loving the game. He's loving the game. I feel that it's also because we're giving him such security and positive reinforcement. So it's such a win-win situation. I'm so happy about it, you know. And I can't wait next stream to get the Demon Fire Axe. Is that how it's called? Damn. I never tried that weapon, so it's gonna be super cool. I saw that it has like a pretty cool weapon art. I guess it's called weapon art, right, in DS3. So I'm really excited, you know. We're gonna play more this coming next Saturday. And I see that in the comments, you know, I see even like in the people what you guys are saying in the comments, you know, that you guys are really enjoying it. And to me, it's like Christmas every time I do a stream with Flora, you know, so it makes me really happy. So thank you for tuning in, you know, it's such a special occasion. So yeah, we are going to start in a moment. Let me check the messages. Recovering from a broken finger, Zarezaki. What happened? Oh, slammed it into the car door. Was it a Cybertruck? Because you wouldn't have a finger right now. But no, that sucks, dude. Really dumb. Happened on Friday. Sadly, I missed the Dark Souls stream. Holy shit! Did you go to the ER? Holy shit! So yeah, 1 month till the 21 days till the DLC. By the way. Oh, X Black said it just there. I Cybertruck door. Ciao X Black. How are you, man? It's gonna fucking hurt. It's kind of weird, you know. Depends sometimes. It happened to me, but it didn't happen that I slammed it. It's just like this feeling of like your fingers pulsating, you know. Especially not so much like the phalanx, I guess, but more like near the nail, you know. But it could be also devastating if it's actually slamming the door, you know. Hold on, my girlfriend sent me a message because she just departed from home because she is taking the plane to come here. Oh god, can't fucking wait. Just checking a picture, okay. Let me send a heart. So Yeah, I hope you're alright, Zalazaki, dude. How are you feeling now? On your pinky? Oh no, dude. That's fucked up. Must have been even worse. But yeah, did I say thank you again to... I should have said also thank you, not only calculating the sub months. Vex, thank you, dude. Thank you, Valerio, again. Oh, Reinil, ciao, with the 3 raid. Thank you, man. Can hear you nice and clearly. Yeah, this microphone, I'll say it again, you know, the Audio Technica 2020, I think it's called. As a... Yo, thank you, Reinil. Holy shit. It's a good replacement for the one that I had, even though it's not mine, you know, but... a lot of people, you know, they say, oh, you know, you should get like the Shure SMB, whatever. But yeah, it's a good mic, but it's more of a mic for podcasting, not recording professional, you know, recordings for movies or animations. You know, it's a little bit too compressed. It sounds a little bit too much like a radio sound. It's a great microphone too. That everybody has that microphone. You know, you see it in every podcast and whatever. You know, but it's not good. In fact, you know, every time people who I work with, you know, they send me something recorded with the Shure mic, I always have to tweak it to remove some of the excessive kind of like punchiness, because it sounds too much like a podcast. You know, you don't want to have a character. You don't want to have, I don't know, like Tifa from Final Fantasy sounding like she's on a podcast. You want to have a more kind of like flat, you know, still good sound, but more flat. Sound out of it, you know. So the Shure mic, yeah, it's kind of legendary because fucking Michael Jackson and you know, Red Hot Chili Peppers and everybody and their mama, they used it, you know. But for recording, you know, for voice acting, it's not always the best choice, you know. I know that Pain 2 happened to me last year. Holy shit, dude. It's been a while since it happened to me, I must say. Also because I don't use the car too much because I'm always home fucking animating. Alright, so let me go down here. Let's see. Nothing wrong with doxing. I know this guy called Matty Shazman. He lives in Turkey. Let's see. Sure. Turkey, the country of pizza. He always leaves his door open every afternoon. I'm sure he'd love to say hello to any stranger who walks into his house. Exactly. Specifically in the afternoon, I leave the door open. Soul Rebel, what's up, dude? Soul's Rebel, sorry. A flood? Yeah, it's been kind of crazy here in Friuli. Well, you saw it yourself probably, right? There was even like some people that died, like in the Natisone, like fucking river, I believe. If I were you, Shaz, I'd give it a week before the doctors. But the thing is that thing that I feel, you know, the kind of like urinary issue. It's been going on for like almost 2 weeks, dude. So yeah, but it's a good advice, you know. If it started now, I would wait a little bit more. You're right, but in this case, I think I need to check it out, to go do some checkups, you know. Basement stream, let's go. Oh, dude, I need to show you guys how good it looked, my room, you know, before it was fucking flooded. I have to show you. I don't know if I have pretty good pictures, but I will have to search for those. But I'll just show you when it was just put together. Hold on. Hold on. It doesn't have the instruments inside. Damn. Look at this. Here it didn't have any instruments yet, so it was kind of empty. Let me show you. See, like this is like the side with the stairs going down. And yeah, this was like the kind of like an artistic picture, I suppose. Build the microphone. Super padded, you know. Oh, and now it's raining again. So yeah, you better believe that it's gonna rain inside below. I have some pictures here with some friends of mine, but I don't wanna. Look how it looked before. Look how it looked before. Holy shit, this piece of shit. This piece of shit. And then it turned into this. It sounded amazing too. Okay, so let me read the chat from YouTube as well. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I have any other pictures that I can show you. It's a shame that I don't. I don't know if I have it here. Well, whatever. I'll find them and I'll show you next time. So before we start, let me check the messages here because I left some shit back. Let me see. You see what I mean by the flooding? Yeah. From the apartment's plumbing? No, because the water comes from like the rain. Same issues in my apartment, which came from the other side of the building. Yet the letting agents try to target my property due to the blueprints. What? Yet the letting agents tried to target my property due to the blueprints. Because it wasn't your fault, you mean? A quote on fixing your basement yet? No, because I don't know what is the issue. Even people that came here to kind of like check on the reservoir outside, thinking that was the issue, and just that thing of cleaning the reservoir, which was useless, we spent like I split with my sister 350 euros, which is $370. That was really annoying because it didn't solve anything. But out of like, okay, let's see if it works, we did that. Completely fucking wasted money. Ridiculous. 5 years, 4 months? Did I say it right? Holy Revenant! Ciao! Ciao bello! I'm glad he's joined the game. DS3 is my top 3 of Souls games. Nice, dude. I gotta say, I played a little bit of Sekiro with another friend of mine 2 weeks ago, just like for a couple hours, because we were like doing a playthrough together. And I gotta say, Sekiro is fucking amazing. It's so good that it's like such a different game with the DNA of Souls, and it's so excellent. It's so fucking good, man. Like if you see any other game that tries to do like ninja, you know, swordplay and stuff like that, they're all so janky, you know. Even like I saw like a couple of videos, like a couple clips of, because I was looking at like a review of Assassin's Creed, I think Mirage, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I wish it was good, because I am kind of like, I don't give a shit about Assassin's Creed anymore, but I played the first one and the second one, right? And I was like, I hope that after 20 years, or whatever it is, you know, almost 20 years, Assassin's Creed is like amazing, you know? Bitch, I look at the footage and it's like, what is this janky ass game? And it's like, once you try Sekiro, it's like you can't play any other game because it's so tight, the animation is so good. You're spoiled at that point. You're fucking spoiled. Also, hold on, let me turn down the window because it's raining quite a lot. I should do like a webcam in my basement where I show you where the fucking water comes out, and we do like we do like a race. Okay, the water is gonna come here. Let's bet how much is gonna go forward. Like a race. Oh man, so annoying. So, Raniel, thank you again for the raid and also for the 32 months. Thank you, man. That's a lot. Holy shit, 32 months. 32 months. Holy fuck, man. So that would be. Hold on, let me do the calculation. 24, how much to get to 32? 24 plus 10 is 34. So that will be 2 years and 8 months. Please tell me that I didn't fuck it up. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the support, man. You should get the Xbox 360 headset mic. That one is perfect. I don't like headsets though. Also, that's a little bit too gamer mode for me. Oh, wait. No, headset, yeah. So, no, I wouldn't like it to have a headset. Oh, Rhino has to go. I see, I see. Thor from Pirate Software. Did I say Thor? What? I didn't say Thor. But I know the guy that you're talking about. So's Rebel. Here to lurk. Excellent, excellent. We like lurkers here. Go to the dock, bro. Yeah, I will. I'll keep you guys updated next week, okay? Room looks like something from Hostel. Yeah, it looked like shit before fixing it, you know, because it's like a pretty basic, you know, basement from Italian basement, you know, with like, it had a lot of like also tools for the garden, you know, it was like a shit show. Favorite boss and weapon in ER? I don't know. The Falchion is the one that I use in the parody and I really enjoyed it. I didn't experiment too much with weapons, to be completely honest, aside from the one that I choose for the parodies. I was using also the Reduvia, a little bit. And also the giant, what's it called, guys? The curved sword from fucking Morgoth. The one that has like this kind of color that seems like gasoline, kind of. Alright, almost at the end here, and then I'll switch up to YouTube. Secret is great, don't know where to go half the time. It's so cool though, you have the castle and you have also the kind of like the hub, you know, like the castle is almost like a hub where you can go different ways. So it has a little bit of a Firelink Shrine, or rather Firelink from DS1 vibes, you know? Getting a new PC? Are you getting a laptop or desktop, Guilty? You're stuck at the screaming boss, dude. Good luck, dude. It's not too bad. It's not too difficult. You can do it. God of War series? I never liked God of War though too much. I know it's great, you know, like but it's not my type of game. Struggling also to play the new one because it's a little bit too kind of like generic to me. Like the stakes are not as interesting as a Souls game, you know. I'm spoiled, man. I'm spoiled. But it's really well done. Like the cutscenes are fucking amazing. What they change with the MacDish, what's up? What they change with the DLC? I'll think about it as we animate. Okay, I reached the end here almost. In Mirage Defense, they did take feedback and use Valhalla tech because originally I don't even know Valhalla how it is. I never was a DLC that they. It was a DLC, okay. Speed up the animation and parkour because fans said it looked slow. I know it's insane what Assassin's Creed does these days. Yeah, but maybe it's good to play. But from the videos, I was like, oh my god, this is a nightmare. Like it's not. It's so janky. It looks janky. I hope maybe to play feels good. That I can't say anything because I haven't played it. Got all the way to the Corrupted Monk and Great Ape before I realized I was supposed to do Ashina Castle. Wait, you can do that? You can just ignore... What? Oh, so you had to turn back, basically, or... Oh my god, dude. Buster Stars has now become my favorite weapon. You should give it a try. Buster Stars? What the fuck is that? Send me a picture. Do you ever played mods, Chaz? Archthrones? I heard about it, but I played only Cinder's mod, but then I got I was kind of done with it because it was just kind of like on purpose, super difficult for no reason. Like, you know, oh, let's do 3 bosses in a row. It's like, why would that be fun? It's just frustrating. So it was kind of like a lot try hard, but so I didn't find any too much fun into it. It was kind of fun for a while though. I enjoyed some of the changes. But I feel, if I remember correctly, they also released a new version of that mod, specifically Cinder's mod. And I played an incomplete version, or not completely done, if I remember correctly. So they might have improved that. Laptop, because I have to move often. Good idea. Often. It's not super powerful, but it's way better than the one I have currently. So my friend Flore, playing Dark Souls 3 with us next Saturday, he got... I told him to get an Omen with a 450 RTX, and it runs Elden Ring. It runs tons of games perfectly. So I don't know which one you got, but it's around 1,000 euros. And I saw it going down to 900 actually, so it's really good. You spent 8 hours for the corrupted monk. Holy shit, the power level 2, and finally won, only to be told I went way off path. You did it though. Yoi Joe. Yoi. Where should I send the pic? You can send the link of the wiki here and I'll check it out. Okay, so let me check YouTube. Hot diggity dog. Right, let me do a quick run down here. Good evening, folks. Yo, Paranoxis, what's up, dude? Shez the man. I am Reaper, what's up? Love your videos, Shez says Jedi. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. The scene we're gonna do tonight is pretty cool. So you'll see in a moment. I'm pretty excited to do it. I wanted to give you ask you a personal question, says Jeremiah. Why are you writing in Italian? Tu conosci Paride di the Pearl? Yes, we went together to Luca Comics. We were in the same apartment. Hello, yo. I'm from Romania and I always wonder how your Italians see us Romanians. I don't feel too much like an Italian, so I wouldn't know what to say. Romania. I don't know. I really don't know. From where you are, from Italy, I'm in Friuli, the northeast. Sono un tuo grande fan. Thank you, Robbo. Continua così, which means keep it up. Thank you, dude. Beep boop. Vela grande sei mitico. Oh, so many Italians. Please write in English, though, so people don't get alienated. Continua così, vai alla grande, sei mitico, adoro le tue opere, ho perso il conto di quante volte ho guardato tutta la serie di Dark Souls, vai fortissimo. Holy shit, okay, so he said like, keep it up, you're great, you're mythical, I adore your work. I lost count of how many times I saw all your Dark Souls videos. Let's go, let's go strong. So sweet, thank you, Luca. So sweet. Mattone, yo, welcome back, dude. Ghost of Tsushima? No, I saw only a bit of gameplay, but I haven't played it. Because I was still like into Sekiro when I saw it coming out. I was like, oh, I guess I'll play Sekiro instead. Wait, ciao. Why are you guys... God damn it. Why are you guys typing in Italian? But yeah, don't worry, Mattone. I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you for saying hi. I really appreciate it, man. Like, seriously. Just so you guys, you know, stopping by to say hi. It's really nice of you to do that. I don't take it for granted, you know. Convergence for... Yeah, I saw like a stream of a guy that was testing Convergence because it was one of the creators. But I don't know if the mod has come out. So that's why I didn't want to really kind of like fuck with it. Because I was like, well... Unless it did come out, and it's like a beta or something, I'd rather wait for the actual release version, you know? 16 days to shut out the other 3. Exactly, yes. EG Man, yo. I meant videos, not shorts. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh wait, I didn't read the message though. Hey guys, first time chatter, long time viewer of shorts, of your videos, I suppose. They've always been great. Thank you, dude. Are you a subscriber though? Because there's a lot of people that I see like, why are you not subscribed? Like I see that they're not subscribed. I'm like, why? What have I done wrong? But yeah, thank you so much for the kind words, dude. Thank you so much. Hello everyone, kiss from France. Okay, I'm at the end here. Love your animation, can't wait to make my own animations one day. Unbreakable, dude, that's awesome. I wish you good luck. You know, what do you like about animation? What do you want to do? What is your instinct? You know, because I had the instinct of doing like parodies since I was like probably 14 or 12. Because I was already like doing comics of making fun of the ads of advertisements that were coming out on TV. I still have the books, you know, with my drawings where I was making fun of stuff like that. So I always had a knack for, you know, parody, basically. Okay, so let me see. Slap on Alexander Shard and bring it to 60 and Dex to 40 and you're golden. Okay, let me see what this is all about. So it's called Bastard Stars. Is it like a sword? Or like a dagger? No. The fuck? A flail. You kinky... a flail. So it's like basically like a whip. It's like to fustigate yourself. How the fuck does it attack? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue, man. Weapon skill nebula. Oh, it's doing like the explosion, like the space shit. Spank the like button. Big boy, what did you say that you got blasted by the automatic censorship? What did you say, dude? Use poise physics. Can I ask you what program you use to animate? I'll show you right now. What was the other question you guys asked me that I was like, I need to think about it? As I was animating, as an animate. I don't really care about, you know, the like buttons on the streams, you know? Like my objective here is just to show you guys, it's just to show you guys my process, you know? I want to ask you I want to show you my process. Hold on, let me close here. Where the fuck is it? I feel like every time I show the actual process of animating, yes, it is kind of like a... it is like how do you say it, distracting, you know, a little bit, but I do it because, you know, it's nice to connect with people. Sometimes I work all day, you know, and then I need to stream and it feels a little bit draining, you know, but I found out, you know, that if I don't take it too seriously and I feel like I just don't think too much about it, I'm like, okay, let's just stream, you know, let's just start and see how it goes. I'm not taking it too seriously, you know, and it's like, it's good to do it, you know, because like this people can see, you know, I have like a testament of what it takes to do this kind of stuff, you know, and if people see it, you know, they realize that this kind of work is not as easy as they might think, you know. And I noticed always, you know, that when I show the process, you know, people understand, you know, the amount of work that goes into it, and people tend to respond in a more positive way, and it's just a testament, you know, of like how this stuff is made, you know. So it is worth that I share it with you guys. And so yeah, I don't care about the likes. I just care that people peep the stream, you know. Maybe we can hang out a little bit, you know, and people just watch, you know. I don't care about likes. I mean, for the videos that I do, the actual videos, it is very important to get likes, you know, and positivity and comments. But for the streams, you know, just no pressure, you know, just want to hang out and show the stuff that I do, the skeleton of the stuff that I do, you know. All right, so let me switch the camera here. Hold on. It's a little bit clumsy. Complicated. It's a fucking jungle of cables. All right. These are YouTube subscribers, right? Which I thank you, by the way. But I feel like sometimes it's under-reporting because I see like subscriptions coming, but then it's like it's actually showing like one. Well, there was like I don't know 10 of them. In like it's kind of weird. Like the alert pops off with everything, like, you know, follows on Twitch, donations, Patreons, and raids and everything, but the subscribers from YouTube, only some of them show up. I don't know why. It's really weird. Okay, you guys ready? Need to check if there's any spoilers. Oh wait, are we... Hold on. Are we like square with the number of Patreons? Let me check, because I have a feeling that... Oh wait, it's the new month now. So being the new month, it's probably calculating Oh yeah, I can check right now because it's actually calculating the new month. You know, so when there's a new month, you get paid from Patreon, and so I don't know if the number is correct right now because it's always kind of like glitching out at the beginning of the month. Although, yo, thank you, dude. I did receive a new Patreon, that I'm sure. So I think we should probably put it to 283 because I'm pretty sure. Yes, Simon, yes. Let me play it again because this actually came after the stream with Flore the other day. So let me play the alert. Hold on, it's loading. There you go. Yo! So Simon, thank you so much. Like in theory, we are at 283, but again, it's the beginning of the month, so I will have a more specific number next week. Next, Saturday when I stream again, or maybe Friday. Who knows? Saturday will be the Dark Souls 3 stream. So for now, if it's 283, I can only say that I am the happiest person ever. So thank you, Simon. And yeah, I hope that with the new month, many patrons don't get rejected, which usually happens, with credit cards. Even my credit card actually it expired this month, and I had to input new one into all the stuff that I pay, like Amazon and stuff like that. So we'll see how it goes. If people get rejected by the credit card from Patreon, I'll have to contact them and say, hey, sorry to bother you, just like I do always, and say if you can check, if the pledge was declined, if you can check again and reinstate the thing. It's always been a problem with Patreon, and it's kind of like weird, you like enter the new month and you're like, oh shit, I lost 20 Patreons. It's like, what? And you're like desperate, like what the fuck? And then gradually they come back because they kind of like reinstate their credit card. It's always been an issue with Patreon, but usually it gets resolved. But every month I do lose a couple Patreons, unfortunately, because of this stupid credit card issue. Although myself, when I support people on Patreon, I use PayPal. And because on PayPal I got, like 1,000 something of dollars there. Usually, it never like, I never run out of money because I suppose, to pay for Patreon is not too much that needs to be gotten from the account. And I also have Twitch connected to my PayPal, right? So the money that I get, the little bit of money, like 100. No, wait, what was it the last time? No, actually, I used to get 100. But on Twitch, I would usually get paid. Oh, no, okay. I get paid on Twitch when I reach $95, I think is the amount. So let's say that like in 3 months on Twitch, I reached $95 or 90 whatever. I then get paid on my PayPal, So I use it as like a reservoir to pay for Patreon, for supporting other people. So I suggest to do that more than the credit cards, because credit cards can also expire, it's more complicated. Well, hanging out, watching you do your thing. Shad's awesome to watch the master work. I hope you will be proud of me after this scene, because we're gonna give it I'm gonna give it my all. You'll see. They dropped the pay to 50 on Twitch. Oh, that's why I received the other day. I received around $50. That's why. Okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, was it like 95? They dropped it. I see. Recently I received the $50, but it was like the result of maybe 2 months or maybe 3 months of Twitch, of doing Twitch, So it takes a while because I don't have many subscribers. I think I have maybe 30 of them. But the thing is that I prefer people helping out on Patreon because they get more for the money, While instead on Twitch they don't get anything, It's nice, to have subscribers, especially if you guys have Prime. And you don't use the Prime account, you can just subscribe to me for free and I get a little bit of money, So that is kind of, otherwise you would fucking throw away the money that could go to me if you want support, So that to me is like, oh shit, there's a bot. Let me ban this motherfucker. So it's money that just goes to nobody, basically, unless you support someone else on Twitch, which is, you know, it's completely fine. But if you guys have Prime, if you want, you can support the channel by subscribing, because I get a little bit of money, you know, because it's free. And you don't lose any money if you have Prime. But again, Patreon is the best way, because you get the most out of it, you get more stuff to download, you get your name in the parody and all of that. Which is something that is pretty unique, you know, because I make a parody every X amount of months and then it's over. Then I go to the next one, you know, so it's pretty exclusive, I suppose, you know. That's why people usually do it. Let me see. Thank you, Souls. Okay, so there's a couple whips. There's even one in Dark Souls 3. I think we found one with Flora the other day, right? Flora's gonna do an ER playthrough next. I don't know. We'll play Dark Souls 3 for now. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna take a while. All right. You have to leave. Really tired. Good night. Don't worry, Zarezaki, dude. I'll see you soon. Okay. You try to support from time to time. I always admire your skill and want to help when I have a little more funding. No, dude. Okay, so please, if you need to save money for yourself, if you have to save money for your own stuff, don't you fucking dare supporting me, okay? I hate that. I don't want people that, you know, are trying to kind of get more money to do the stuff that they want, to get the stuff that they want, to support me, because it's super, like, it's that is the fucking last thing that I want is for people to give up on the stuff that they want to get to support me. I'm gonna be fine, okay? You need to look after yourself. If you get a job and you don't mind sending $1 per month to support me, you want to be one of the supporters, that means a lot to me. But don't you fucking dare do it if you don't have money for the stuff that you want to get for yourself, okay? Be smart, save your money. And I really mean it. I mean it. I'm not like bullshitting, you know, reverse psychology kind of bullshit kind of stuff, which I really hate. So I want everybody to be aware of that, you know, because I don't want to be a burden to people, you know. Twitch only pays $50. I thought Twitch streamers got paid big bucks. Well, it depends. If you're like, in my case, I get paid $50 every, like I said, you know, 2 months or maybe more. Out of bits that I usually get sometimes, you know, and also the 28 subs that I have, you know. And because, you know, you multiply 28 subs, which is like 2.50 cents for each one per 2 months, and so you can see that you reach easily $50. But getting paid $50 every 2 months, it's pretty low, you know. It's just a little bit of money that I have there that I use to pay other creators because I also support on Patreon other people, you know. The car goes to the spinnies. Ciao DK, Eda. Do you use any 3D in animations? Alex, ciao. I see we're drawing one of the bosses from exactly. Okay. So let me just start here, okay? So I hope that the audio is good. Let me increase it because this is the different microphone. All right. So this is the scene, basically. There's gonna be a little bit of like a joke with the character reacting, but it's not gonna be like this exactly. This is the storyboard, okay? This is the storyboard for the scene. But you'll see now in a moment that it's very different how we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna call the scene something Damn, I hope that the audio is good, even if I'm not facing the mic. I really hope so. Paranoxis says, trust me, as soon as I started getting jobs again, so far no job for 5 months. Oh shit, dude, I'll join your Patreon. Dude, that sucks. What kind of job are you trying to get, you know? Because I am a fucking spoiled, you know, I'm a goddamn spoiled, how can I say, like, how can I say it? Hold on. Getting too distracted by the happy music. So I do realize, that I am kind of like privileged. That's the word. I'm privileged to doing what I do. There's no doubt about that, because it's something that I like. The only thing that I would say is that this thing that I'm doing, it was so rough to actually get it to fly, no pun intended for the gargoyles. It was like a long period of not earning shit for years, and working all the time, just working relentlessly every fucking day of my life. So the first 4 years, they were like a huge grind. And even before, I was studying and I was doing also jobs like editing and photography and stuff, like I would say between 2011 and 2015. And basically, it was like, it was a huge grind, because also I was aiming to do long parodies, as you guys know. So initially, I was not earning anything. So until 2015, I didn't learn anything. Then I did the Witcher 3 parody. And with the Witcher 3 parody, I got the first time, I got the YouTube, what's it called? The partner program. And from like millions of views of the Witcher parody, there was like a 6-minute parody. I will always remember that. I got 180 euros. I got 180 euros. Probably because the parody was shadow banned in terms of monetization, because of the fact that it had boobs in the thumbnail, maybe. We will never know. But it was like kind of crushing, because I already spent back then. I used basically some of my money and the money that I got from graduating to buy this tablet here. I bought this tablet. And then I do a parody. It takes me almost 3 months to make it. And I earned 180 euros. And the tablet costed probably $1,600. I think it was $1,600. So it was crushing, But then I continued to continue, to do what I believed was a good thing, because I really enjoyed it, And I did the Fallout 4 parody. I did the Metal Gear 5 parody. And all of those stuff, and it was a tough time, because I was it's completely alienated. I was not doing anything else like all day for years, really, And then with Dark Souls 3, things took off more. It sucks that in the same period the ad apocalypse happened. So even if I got a little bit of money from the Dark Souls 3 parody, because I got many millions of views, the ad revenue was not really good, unfortunately, because of the ad apocalypse. So that really sucked ass. But yeah, it was a super grind. It was a super grind to make it to where I am now. But I am really, I feel privileged, to being able to do this. I just wish that it wasn't, I suppose, I don't see myself continuing to do this for many more years, to be honest, because I'm just so tired. I'm just so fucking tired. So my only way to keep this going, and I keep saying this to myself many times, is that I just find people that work with me, so I can make more of stuff like this, and I don't have to do all on my own, and I can not burn out. So that is the what I'm aiming to do, so that I can actually make it into like a machine that can make stuff, and I am the one that decides everything, but I have less of a load of stuff to do, and I can live my life, so that's always been like the idea. And I hope that will happen, and if it doesn't happen, I'll, I don't know, I'll just do shorter videos. They're not gonna be as much what I like to do, to be honest, because I like to do what I'm doing now. I like to do this. But if it gets too much and I'm too old and I can't take animating at this rate, because it's just too much work, because I'm just animating all the time and I'm so tired, I'll find another way, For now, I gotta say that the amount of support I have from you guys and the ideas that I have, they're so strong. And the support that I have, especially after I announced this new parody, it's been really nice, and it doesn't make me want to stop. So I am giving it my best, I'm trying to give it my best, and the history shows, that I never compromised, because with the Elden Ring parody, I made the longest parody I've ever made. So I always try to raise the bar, you know. It's kind of crazy to think about, but it's just because people, you know, believe in what I do, and doesn't matter how many views I get, doesn't really matter. I still have this urge of putting into animation what I like, you know. And so that's why, yeah, I'm continuing to do this shit. And with the DLC, with the current situation of patrons that I have, I'm not gonna stop, and that's really nice. But yeah, I do feel like I'm privileged, and so when it comes to your job, Paranoxis, I live in this weird world, you know, where I have my job that I work hard to being able to get to this point. I'm not gonna, you know, say, oh, you know, I'm just fortunate, you know, I work to get here, right? But I fail to kind of understand how it takes to do a job that is not this weird, like the one that I do, you know. I fail to get in the shoes of other people. So in a way, you know, it's almost like I got into like a separate pipeline where I can do this and I don't have to have a boss, and there's all kinds of benefits of that, you know. But I feel like people that have a more traditional job, I don't envy them. I'm like, oh my God, you know, if I didn't have this job, I guess I will be able to do other stuff as a freelancer. I would manage, you know, like I managed before, but it must be tough, you know. That is the real tough deal you have to do in life. Not animating on YouTube or being a YouTuber. And I mean it. It's true. It is true. I wouldn't even know where to start to find a job, because all I know is animation, you know. Even before, I was doing some commissions, which is, you know, it's not YouTube technically, because I'm doing commissions. I guess I was doing commissions because of people knowing me from YouTube, right? But anyway, let me read here. Crab, ciao Crab. Did I say hi to CLP? I think I didn't, because I saw him before. Was there CLP in the chat? Oh yeah, hello. Sorry, dude. Your best is all we can ask for. You're the man. Oh, dude, you're... God damn it, DK. You're too kind. Thank you. Too sweet. How are you today, man? Are you playing anything tonight? Should YouTube and Twitch paid a ton of money? No! Wait. Okay, so we need to... Okay, let me read the chat and then I'll respond to you about the ton of money. Holy shit. Wait, is that sarcastic? I'm telling my students this because they all want to be YouTubers and streamers like Mr. Beast. Who the fuck is Mr. Beast? So you're still... What do you teach, Souls Rebel? Please keep doing what you do. You know, as things are going now, I'm not gonna stop, you know. I'm just a little bit worried of getting burnout, to be honest, because even this parody is gonna be pretty intense, you know, in every way. Pretty long, pretty cinematic. I think, you know, okay, I'll just say this, that when I don't have many supporters, you know, when things kind of wane a little bit, my strategy now that I'm older, you know, that it's been for the last 2 years, is like, okay, you know, maybe I lost many Patreons for whatever reasons, you know, because I'm not uploading enough and stuff like that, you know. And so I'm like, okay, you know, my salary now is at the point where I can't hire new people to work with me, but it makes sense to do this job because it's basically paid as much as it will be doing a regular job, right? Even though I work also on Saturdays and Sundays, but whatever. So my strategy is to think, wait, what the fuck was I saying? I lost the the logic of what I was about to say. Hold on. Oh yeah, my strategy is basically to kind of like not over, how do you say, like if I don't have enough support, my strategy is to kind of like pull the brakes just a little bit, you know. So I get to like 10 o'clock at night, and if before I would have continued to 2 a.m., now I'm like, okay, you know, fuck, I'm just gonna take a break, you know, until tomorrow, you know. But when I have a lot of support, I'm like, no, I'm gonna go the extra mile, you know, to make sure that this parody comes out as fast as I can, you know, because I have the pressure of the motivation of people supporting me, you know. So that to me is crucial. to a degree that can be also dangerous sometimes, because I remember years ago that I got a lot of support, and I was like, oh my god, you know, I need to honor the support and I need to just destroy myself, and I just completely destroyed myself. That's why the parodies for the DLC for Dark Souls, they came out so fast, you know. So my strategy nowadays is that if I don't have people supporting me, I'm gonna continue to do what I do. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna give it my best, but I'm not gonna do the extreme hours that I was doing before. Right now, I would say that I am in a good balance. You know, I'm doing a lot. I'm not doing too much where I go to sleep at 5 a.m. And it's a good balance. I'm happy. I'm happy with it, you know. Are you ready for the upcoming DLC? Cogs. No, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. So let me read the chat here. I'm an illustrator. I forgot me, but my previous nick was Salty Frog. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I do remember that. Talked about my work for a bit. Okay. I've been doing this for over 15 years. Then an AI crash came and I was replaced because holy shit, I can compete with the machine. What the fuck? It said because make books for kids, and for fuck's sake, kids deserve better than artificial life's crap. My tablet is the type without a screen. Wacom made in 2008, still rocking. Oh, you're using like a bamboo? Maybe I had one of those. That sucks, man. I don't know what to say. Like it depends, you know, what to do, what you do, because stuff that has a certain type of art style, like even what I do, can't really be replaced by an AI so far. Especially stuff that is in motion, you know, because you have a specific art style that continues during a timeline, you know. So, I mean, let's say that you take all my videos and you put them into an AI blender. How can you, you know, how can you make a new parody that has ideas that I like, right? You can maybe approximate what I usually do, but then you would have a video that is like just like a regurgitated version of what I did in the past, which is not what I'm trying to do now. I'm always trying to do new stuff, right? So when it comes to the stuff that you do as an illustrator, I'm worried because, you know, depending on the art style, it can be kind of like cloned more or less effectively, you know? So I would be curious to check what do you do, you know? Did I have a regular job with the boss and stuff? Then I was boss myself for several people under me, but it was always my goal to just work on my own stuff. Finally got it and see this crash now is a temporary situation that I will hopefully live to see the end of it and get back to usual work I enjoy. So you're in the US? Yo, yeah, Matt. Good evening, Chess. Just here to say you do an amazing job. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Eating every day and paying bills regularly will be cool too, not gonna lie. Dude, you're in such a dire situation now that you're struggling even with the bills. See, that's why I'm saying that I'm privileged. A bamboo. Okay, that's amazing. I did so many parodies with the bamboo. Until 2015 where I bought this one. Don't care about ideas or emotion. They want pretty pics done in 10 seconds, and people ordering such stuff want to pay 55 cents for a pic, while my work costs obviously more, but at least real. You are? Okay. Damn. What can I say? I did do commissions and emotes in the past, then I had to stop because my patrons, you know, I didn't want to do other stuff that wasn't my job, you know, because I don't want to scam people, basically. So I stopped doing commissions, but people would pay me more than I asked. Like, for instance, you know, I did a couple of Twitch welcome streams. And maybe this could be an idea for you. Okay, so I did a bunch of welcome streams for a couple of streamers. And I was asking something like 200 euros or maybe 180. Because I was like, okay, you know, that scene doesn't require too much time, you know, but it does require some decent amount of time, a couple hours, you know, maybe like 7 hours to make it. And I was asking, okay, maybe 180 euros. And then people would be like, what the fuck? What do you mean 180 euros? And they would give me 250 or 300. I was like, what? That's crazy. But of course, it depends on your... I guess it depends on how people kind of like... the relationship that they have with your artwork, you know? Because I am on YouTube, maybe people say, oh, you know, this guy is doing animations, you know, and he's probably working on some stuff now, so he doesn't have the time to do this. And so maybe they know what I can do because they saw my videos, you know, so they have an idea of my art style, of what I can do. And so they're willing to maybe pay more just because they know the result. While with another creator, they might have a portfolio to check, which can be really useful. But I guess being a YouTuber, you have this additional kind of pedestal, I guess, you know, which sounds really lame to say, but it is true probably, you know. Especially in the Souls community, maybe it's true. Oh shit, hold on, I need to do Duolingo. Holy shit, otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking progress. Alright, let me do Duolingo in 2 seconds. So, cake is bolo. This is Portuguese, by the way.
Pedro pede uma salada salgada.
Pedro pede una salada salgada. Okay, so Pedro orders a salty salad. Boom, baby. Almost done, almost done. Sauce is molho.
É uma bebida amarga.
It's una bebida amarga. It is a bitter drink. Boom.
Insetos são pequenos.
Insetos são pequenos. Done. Okay, I think 2 more.
Água é salgada.
The water is salty. No, yeah, salty.
Bolo.
Bolo is cake. Boom. We're gonna kill it with this scene. I swear to God, guys. It's getting a little. It takes a little bit to start, but I want you guys to be like, holy shit, at the end of the stream. Okay, so elas são amargas. They are bitter. Done. Perfect. So, can you give me a hint what is going to be in animation and what it is about? Cogs, I suggest you to check my announcement for Dark Elden Ring on my channel. I show you some sneak peeks. It's basically like a parody of Elden Ring, with some of the secondary and more difficult bosses of Elden Ring. So Mr. Beast is the largest YouTuber on the platform, sitting over 200. Wasn't PewDiePie the biggest? I mean, suppose he got surpassed. I suppose I should have known that. Sitting over 250 million subs, he does crazy large challenges and spends millions on his videos. Despite being a large YouTuber who blows a lot of money on videos, he does spend tens of millions on charity work. Almost monthly, Mr. Beast himself is not even 30, but he plans to die with no money left. Okay. How old are you? I'm 36. Alright. So Matthew says, hey Shaz, just want to thank you for what you do. Yo, I had all your Souls videos downloaded to my phone and was all I had to watch for months. You get me laughing during some pretty dark times. Thanks. Oh, dude, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Okay. Gonna watch it now. Don't worry, Cogs. Go check it out, okay? Then come back here and we'll see how much progress I did. I hope I'm gonna start in a moment. Queen, sei un grande, yo. Which means you're great. Yeah, you're great. Grazie, Queen. When a machine writes a book for you and produces pics, even pics? Like it does both things? Oh, because of the fucking shitty copycats Amazon bullshit. Real artists' lives are in danger. We simply cannot survive. So many people don't see issue with the AI. Absolutely, yeah, I understand. I removed most of my works from the internet as they were used to train AI to produce similar pics. What the fuck? I moved to the only gallery I know, actively blocks any scraping, and I'm slowly building presence there. What is that platform? Too much space in chat. No, it's okay, dude. I feel bad. I really feel bad for this kind of shit. I feel like with what I do, I have a little bit of a safety net, you know, because again, you know, I really feel that illustration is really fascinating. It's a really cool kind of style, you know. I always kind of like struggle with illustrations because I have a very specific cartoonish style, you know? So I always found it very unique. Even paintings, you know, I don't have the skills to do stuff like that. Traditional, more stuff like, you know. But knowing that that kind of stuff can be like copied and people don't care about the quality, it's really frustrating. I mean, at that point, I guess, you know, if I was in your shoes, I would think about like maybe trying to, hold on. I guess I would think about trying to create something that is so specific and unique. Or, well, that of course, you know, everybody has to do that. But more like, I suppose, try to certificate what you do to push the idea that it has to be something that is signed from you. Like if you get something... Wait, hold on. I lost the message. It's almost like it has to be first authorized. Maybe it has like some kind of like digital... Like there's a way that you can actually... The authenticity can be verified, you know? Something like that. So that a copycat will be like, okay, yeah, this is copied, but it's not the original, so it doesn't have any worth. Hold on. Yeah, Matt! Yo! wait. Okay, so that's 30... That's impossible. Hold on. What the fuck? What? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, Matt. So 35 NOK, which is Swedish, or sorry, Norwegian. So I think it's probably the $5 tier. Dude, okay, so let me check. 35 NOK. Just to make sure, you know. 3 euros. Dude. Holy shit, let me play it again. Thank you so much for the brand new Patreon, man. Dude, thank you. Hells yeah, man. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Okay, let me add... That's so kind of you. Thank you, man. Another one. Holy shit, dude. That's amazing. I really hope this month, with the new month, I don't lose too many Patreons so that we can keep up this number, you know? Because it's kind of unreal, to be completely honest. Thank you. Thank you for the motivation. Thank you for the support. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, man. You're so sweet. I'll go for... No. Okay, yeah, when you can afford it, yeah. Maybe when you can afford it, but don't sweat it, okay? Please, don't sweat it. Let me see. The parties were probably the biggest reason for me to start playing Dark Souls. That's amazing. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, Matt, holy shit. Thank you so much for supporting me. You know, I don't care if it's $1. I don't care if it's like 50 cents. Even though I don't know if you can do 50 cents because you have to do one. That's the minimum. But it's don't sweat it, dude. Like I am so happy that you're there for me, you know. So that's amazing. Thank you, dude. In what country you're from? I'm from Italy. Nupelus. I'm from Italy. You might see in my parodies that I am I say many times, you know, that I'm Italian. There's plenty of jokes. Even this parody, there's plenty of jokes. I started as an old painter, you know? Dude, my resume is good, goddamn huge. I did so many things, only to end up in poverty at the age of 46. 46? Holy shit, dude. Technology is always some danger. Jose, what's up? Some kind of dangerous to like disinformation, doesn't have intuition, must be used by artists to produce art. It depends also how much you put into... how much you care that it's... I never use the AI for stuff. I never used AI. I kind of try to not fall into the temptation also. I try to stay away from it as much as I can. I devalue it because honestly, I mean, I just don't have any use for it for what I do, because in my mind, I know what I want to do, right? But the problem is that, to me, like, people that watch my stuff, they know, even if they don't know that I could have used AI, I would not be satisfied. First of all, I can't do it, because even if I use AI, it's not gonna look like a cartoon. Because it's so difficult, like, especially me, you know, I do outlines even for the backgrounds. So it just wouldn't work. And that's a good thing, because I don't even have the temptation to use it, and people just come to see my stuff because of how it represents what I do, you know, and it's my own, it's the stuff that comes out of my brain, and that's all there is to it, you know. But I just don't see the satisfaction in using it, you know. But the problem here is more that the clients would go with AI instead of your stuff, because they're ignorant, basically. It's what it is at the end of the day. They're just ignorant towards the art. All right, so hold on. I need to figure out here the perspective. Okay, let me put this here. And I think I want to do like a cool entrance here. I just don't see any other way that this can be substituted with some AI, you know? I don't know. It will be maybe eventually, but it's like, if I tell you, well, that's not me, people will be like, well, then that sucks. Unless it's funny and whatever, and the art style is good. Now that's where I need to worry, you know, but for now, at least for my stuff, it's pretty obvious when it's my stuff or something that is a copycat. Even if someone tries to copy me, not an AI, it will be like trying to copy what I've already done, and I'm always trying to do new stuff, right? So it's like, how much mileage can you get out of it, you know? I have no idea. Like, it's gonna be some weird approximation of what I usually do. I don't know. All right, so let me check here. But yeah, for illustration, stuff like that, I guess I would kind of like try to maybe like you said, you know, oil paintings and stuff like that. You know, oil paintings, if you're in the US, you know, like, to give an example, my girlfriend, she does something really amazing that I'll show you in a moment. But on Etsy, it's difficult, like, there's copycats, right? Do the same thing that she does, and they suck. They're really bad. And what she does is really unique, because there's no actually other Chinese things and products that are doing the same. But the problem is that we are in Italy. So to sell stuff to the US, you would spend like a shit ton of money just to send it. So my problem is not the copycats, or rather her problem is not the copycats. It's unfortunately the fact that sending stuff costs a lot. Maybe now the prices went down a little bit, I don't know, because it was especially true during COVID. So in your case, I suppose, since you're in the US, doing oil paintings and doing what's it called? Like when you do you have a stand where you sell your paintings. I would love to have a painting done by someone who paints, because it's like unique. You have that one and that's it. And so there's nothing that can really copy that when it comes to AI. And I'm sure that you probably thought about it. So it's probably not that easy, because you need permissions to sell stuff. It's complicated, I'm sure, you know, but it's just kind of like an idea, you know, that I'm thinking, because I have no clue. Another tool, I don't see it too much as a tool, at least from what I do, but again, what I do is very different, I suppose, so it's not super... There's not many people who are dumb as me to do animation, because usually animation is done by studios, right? it's more expected for a single person to do an illustration. But then, of course, you know, depends on the complexity and depends how unique you do it, you know, because I suppose the only way that someone can like copy your genius is by copying it completely, right? Like, it's doing something cheap, you can tell that it's cheap. But if AI actually copies exactly what you do, you can actually make it look like it's genius because it's fucking copying something else. That's the main issue. While a product, you know, that you sell at like a fair, it's like clearly done with shitty, with not knowing how to really do it professionally, and it's done with shitty materials. That is obvious, right? But copying with AI an art style of someone else or their entire work, it's more of an issue. An animator for From Software, yeah, to do what? To animate 3D, which I don't even know how to do. No, but okay, speaking of that, because you guys asked me, I don't remember who asked me, but if I use 3D for my animations, I don't use 3D. However, I sometimes use compositing to do maybe like a room. Like, for example, I used 3D for the map in the Elden Ring parody. I had someone creating stitching together like a low poly version of the map in Elden Ring. And then I put it in a 3D space. And something that I usually do is that I draw some textures of like a building. And then I maybe like move them in the 3D space to kind of like recreate like a room, for example, you know, like the lab in the Elden Ring parody, you know? But it's not really true 3D. I try to avoid in any way possible to use 3D. I use 3D cameras sometimes to move around like particle effects, optical flares. I use like 3D cameras to do that, but 3D cameras are really different, you know. I use 3D for titles of parodies, you know, where the letters are spinning in 3D. I like to do that. Usually I do it on my own, you know, using Blender. I used to use Cinema 4D, but yeah, I don't like 3D usually. I think it's not for me, you know, just not for me, but it's a great way of, I think 3D is better used for games, to be honest. And I don't like too much 3D animations. I'm not a big fan. I think it's overused and it's not as magical as 2D. There's a famous argument from AI bros that... What? What is AI bros? Oh, just people that are kind of like thinking that AI is cool. The artists are gatekeeping them when we say maybe art is not for them because it does indeed need skill. Wait, okay, so there's a famous argument from AI bros that artists are gatekeeping them when we say maybe art is not for them because it does indeed need skill. They simply refuse to make any effort and just produce pics and a mass, while in computers died and all the Photoshop and stuff. I will be still able to express myself with art. If it wasn't for computers and Photoshop. Wait, so I don't understand exactly what you're trying to say. You're saying that there's AI bros that are saying that the artists are gatekeeping. Maybe art is not for them. Like, what you're saying is that AI bros are saying we don't need artists because like computers do the same thing, and we don't need you. Is that what they're saying? And then they kind of take, they say, oh, I made this picture, but it's just a fucking AI shit. I heard of that. And it's fucking dystopical. But the thing is that, you know, nowadays, at least me, I can tell when something is made by AI, usually. It's so regurgitated, you know? But there's people who are super stupid and I don't see that. The thing is to protect... Hold on. Hate artists because they think we keep talent for ourselves. That is such a fucking... That's such a mindfuck. Oh my god. Maybe the thing is to protect artists both legally and financially. There are some institutions like CNC and CNL in France to do so. Really? Copycats lack the basic intuition, yeah. The future of art may be traditional one, so I'm happy I still use my watercolors and other stuff. AI bros simply depend on machines only. They're not even artists, they're just fucking posers. I've been to the so is a phase and really hope to see a return to creativity and innovation and boundaries pushing of say the mid to late 90s. AI not so. I think, you know, stuff like YouTube is really, you know, like a way to democratize that, you know, because people still watch, you know, YouTube videos that have animation and they say, oh, this is cool, you know. I am always been against shitty animations. They don't take, you know, effort. And so in the same vein, stuff made with AI, if you have a good eye, you can tell that it's made with not effort, you know? Because they all look the same. But I understand that most people don't maybe realize that, and they get fucking hypnotized into thinking that they basically get gaslighted into thinking that it's good. But again, it depends what is your reputation. You know, if you have a reputation for doing a certain thing, you know, and people recognize your style, you can leverage that, you know. Another thing, you know, that I think it's good for me specifically is that aside from the fact that I do what I do, the thing is that also I do things that are kind of long and laborious to make. And so even if you use the AI to do the stuff that I do, because it's so long, you would see what I mean. Okay, I guess you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Even if you use AI to do what I do, you would still have to dedicate a lot of time to do it. So people who are lazy and use AI, it would still be a barrier for them to do what I do. And that's what, for now, it's keeping it safe from copycats, I suppose. I guess? That's why I never had any issues like that. The only copycats that I get is people who actually fucking copy my whole video, and then YouTube let me know that happened, and then I fucking copyright strike them. Because they fucking copy my video completely, and some Russian channels usually do that. Also Chinese. And so that becomes the only issue, basically. So yeah, basically you are super, you gotta be super productive, you know, to make something that is so complicated and so difficult to replicate by an AI that you don't encounter that issue in the first place. But again, it works better for stuff like this, you know, animation. For illustrations, it's a whole different thing. For photography, it's a whole different thing. It can be complicated. It can be a real issue. Trust me, like, if there was a way to make this much easily, I would think about it, you know, but so far, even if I could do like an approximation of something like that would help me, it's not gonna be, it's gonna be clearly not worth it or good. Okay, let me finish a little bit of the background here so I can check the chat, because I don't want to miss any messages. Honestly, to be completely honest, I wouldn't be happy to go to sleep thinking that I'd use some quick... because to be completely honest, you know, even like the stuff that I do now, I'm using a computer, right? I'm using like a tablet and stuff like that. So I'm not like in the same situation as cell animators from the 90s, you know? like studios that were animating by hand, using like flip books and stuff. I'm not like Disney. So this is already a huge advantage that I have, you know? So having even more of an advantage, it just feels like I'm fucking spoiled, you know? It's like I have already a huge advantage. So because I have a huge advantage, what I try to do is to push the bar high by making the longest animations on YouTube, you know? That's what I like to do. I like to do something that is like feels like an anime, right? So that is a way that I use to contrast the fact that things are way easier than they were for like, you know, animators in the 90s. So I'm like, oh shit, you know, this animation could be more fluid. Why the fuck am I not giving it more effort? Since I have a computer. I have a fucking computer. I'm not using a flip fucking piece of paper. And then I have to ink it, and then I have to use acrylic colors. I have a computer. So don't bitch and get to work. That's my philosophy, right? I try to kind of bully myself sometimes, saying like, why are you crying? And you're saying, oh, today I have to do all these backgrounds and it's such a pain in the ass and it's such a long process. And then I'm like, bitch, you have a computer. People in the 90s didn't have computers to do this kind of stuff. So stop bitching and get to work. Plus, there's people that help you all do this through supporting you on Patreon and stuff. So I basically kind of like scold myself, which I think it's a good attitude. Okay, so we're gonna make the gargoyle jump down from there. But I want to push stuff a little bit more to the side, so hold on. I'm gonna also use more layers to kind of separate things. There's also another like bit of landscape here that it kind of like juts from above. A bit of a rock formation going like this. We can put right there. This shot is gonna be kind of like pretty wide. And I have a really cool idea for the character. More of quality of life tool works pretty well. Yeah. Having quality of life stuff is always useful, you know? So far, even with new softwares, I never found stuff that is actually that useful for me. That's why I'm still using this old ass program, you know? And I don't get the hype of like, oh, I need to get the latest Adobe thing or Toon Boom or whatever the fuck, you know? I can do everything with this. It's just a matter of how good you are at drawing. I don't want to waste money on softwares that have additional, you know, features that I don't need. Because most of the stuff comes from how well you can draw at the end of the day. How well can you animate? How good your jokes are. The software you're using doesn't really matter, to be honest. I got used to use this one, and it's like a 15-year-old... Look! 2005. And it still works. Yeah, sometimes it crashes, but it crashes when you don't save for 2 hours. So I just save every hour and I'm good, and it never crashes. I feel like people maybe have they fantasize about the fact that software can fix their problems. Oh, if I get a better computer or this and that, is gonna... You need to focus on your shortcomings first. That's my philosophy, you know? Okay, let's continue with the... this is more in the back of the background. Let's do like a middle point, then we do like a front. This is looking a little bit rough for now, but I I assure you that this is gonna look amazing. Amazing. Amazing, dude. A lot of the things that I can improve, with my animations, they just come from my lack of studying perspective or human anatomy. Those are the things that I need to improve, Timing of the jokes, ideas. I don't like ideas. I always have too many ideas. I could make so many parodies, and I don't do them just because I don't have the time. But ideas, I don't like ideas. But for example, I don't lack ideas. What I don't have is, it's more about the skills, to draw well, because I never find the time, because I'm always working on new stuff. I never find the time to sit down and improve my anatomies and stuff like that. So what I tend to do is I just get into a new project, and when I struggle to draw an arm or something, what I do is that I kind of like do it in the moment, and I struggle with it until I get it right. that's how I do it usually. But it will be better to invest my improvement, my time, not in buying a new software or whatever, new tablet, but it would be better to just actually learn how to draw better. Draw better buildings, draw better whatever is the thing, effects, So that is how I would say that it's gonna make a huge difference, not the software. That makes a huge difference. The content that you present has to be something that you're proud of, that you find funny and all that, that you want to share with people. Okay, so I think this is like a beach going like this. Then it continues a little bit. Hold on, it's kind of complicated to explain. Okay, maybe it goes like this then. It's a bit kind of like in a little bit of a slanted shape. Okay, I like it. There's all these stalagmites or stalactites. Some of them have a little bit of a knot. They're not exactly like spiky. It's kind of weird. But yeah, the more I go forward with my job, the more I realize that I got so much to learn, And it's so ironic, because when I just started animating, even though I struggled to do some things, I had like this kind of like hubris of saying, oh no, I can animate well. And the more I do this as a job, the more I realize that I suck. And nowadays I don't suck too bad, but the more I do it, the more I'm like insecure. But not insecure in a way that is like crippling me. Insecure, well, I'm like second guessing what I'm doing and thinking, oh god, does it look really good? No, wait, fuck, I need to work on it more, this perspective kind of sucks. More like that, it's just in a proactive, positive way, I suppose, which is really useful, to be honest. Before I was like, good enough, or I was like erroneously thinking, oh, this is good. Like, bitch, that's not good. That fucking sucks. And then I also had like the mentality of thinking, and it's not even like completely my fault, because I was thinking, okay, on YouTube, nobody does good animation. Because it's like, oh, whatever, it's YouTube, it doesn't matter. You can do like black and white doodles. and people are gonna say, oh, that's so cool, you know, because animation is so rare that you can do something shitty and people are gonna be like, oh, that's good. So from what I was doing back then, you know, let's say 5 years ago, I would say, you know, okay, I'm happy with what I'm doing. And it was me thinking that it was good, you know, because I was like more of an amateur. So when you're an amateur, you think you did something that looks good, but it's not really that good. You're just kind of like, you know, it's the fallacy of the amateur, right? It's the amateur's fallacy. But at the same time, I was looking around my landscape and I saw that YouTube's animation, they sucked. So that kind of like was compounding my thinking that what I was doing was good enough. But it's not. It's not. Because my heroes, you know, they are like the animations from the 90s. And what I was doing 5 years ago, it really sucked. I mean, it was decent and decent for YouTube, but good thing that I realized that it wasn't good enough. And I wanted to push to do better. And that's what I'm trying to do, basically. And the good thing that I realized that, because if I was instead like fucking sitting on my own, you know, oh, this is good, and not improving, it would have sucked. It would have sucked. Okay, so give me just another moment, because I want to just clear up some of the things here a little bit more, and then I'll check all the chat. I really wanted to kind of like give it a rush of progress here. All right. I think I want to move this to the left more, yeah, definitely. All right, so okay, we're gonna put this as a far, and then I'm gonna put the shitty sketch just in the back like this with very low opacity. And before I delete it, let me just add a little bit here. Hold on. I think I'm gonna put the... Hold on. The edge of the waterfall, like this. So yeah, I literally cringe when I see like my older animations sometimes. It's like, this is so fucking ugly. Again, it is functional to what I was trying to do. It's fine. It is detailed, you know, even if it's not super well animated at all. I'm still happy, you know, because it's just who I was then, you know, and you, just like other things in life, you improve with time, and you improve only by doing mistakes. There's no other way around it. You can't just fucking be a god. Some people are really talented, and they are pretty good right off the bat. But it's not always like that. Yeah, they might be talented, but they put a lot of work. So good stuff doesn't come out of nothing. Unless you use AI. Just kidding. That's shit. That's usually shit. Or, again, it's stuff that is very derivative. Like, I can't fucking believe, like, every time people use AI to create art or anime, it fucking looks like Studio Ghibli. And it's the most fucking milquetoast, boring shit ever. To the point that I'm not even like, enjoying any more new Ghibli movies. Like, seriously. No, I'm just kidding. I do enjoy Ghibli movies, you know, I'm not like a fucking simp. I saw like the Boy and the Aeron recently, and it was really good. It was really good. I know that it's Ghibli, you know, of course you go see a movie, it's not AI, thankfully. So it always has that magical fascination to it, you know? Just because you know that it's them doing it, you know? So... Okay. I need to add more objects in front before I do other stuff. So let me do just that. I want to add some foliage. Want to add also like a bark, no bark, no, a stick, what's it called, log, maybe? This scene is gonna look awesome, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. There's plenty of plants in this arena, actually. Okay. So I can delete the sketch behind. I think we need to raise the horizon. I think I can also move this log into the foreground. And let's see. Okay, so what I want to do is have a little bit of a depression of the terrain. It's almost like it's entering a bit of a not a canyon, of course, you know, but something that has a little bit of a incline. Let me show you. I'll check the chat in a moment. But yeah, this conversation about AI is super, super interesting. I hope you guys maybe are discussing a little bit about it. And by the way, Paranoxics, how have the years before this kind of bullshit started to happen? Were you struggling to find work as an illustrator, or things were fine? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, that kind of work, the line of work, has always been a little bit difficult, you know? Like, it's always been difficult, especially like in Italy. People tend to... Am I clipping the mic? I hope not. In Italy, people have always been of that kind of like mentality of saying, oh, can you please do this thing for me since you know how to draw? Hey, can you do this thing for me since you're so good at drawing? They just feel like you're a fucking child. They treat you like a child. And it's fucking outrageous. And that's why YouTube was my safety safe place, you know, because on YouTube you can actually do what you do and you get some ad revenue from it, and you don't have to have a fucking client that is gonna treat you like you're a fucking child. It never really happened to me though. It's like the stereotypical thing that happens to people, especially in Italy, you know. Oh, since you're so good at drawing, can you do this thing for me? And then you say, hey, can I have 50 euros? And they're like, what, 50 euros? Fuck that. It never happened to me, but you know why? Because I was mostly working for people from other countries, not Italy. Mohammed, what's up, dude? But your work is amazing. It came from YouTube. Awesome, dude. Welcome to the Twitch chat. I appreciate it. Appreciate that you took the extra time to come to Twitch. It's rare, so that's amazing. Thank you. All right, so let me finish up a couple things and then I'll check everything. I'm really curious to read you guys. So here there's a little bit of water, so we need to kind of like start showing some of the water appearing here, like little pebbles kind of showing up, peeking out of the terrain. Okay, so here I want to do like the slanted terrain kind of thing. Then we can always adjust it, you know, and change it up and switch it. But I feel like I want to do something like this. Goes up. Because there's a little bit of terrain here that goes higher. And we're gonna also animate the waterfall. I have a pretty good technique to do that, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll see. Okay, and we can move it just a bit, like that. Okay, let's close up the area. Like I want to squish a little bit of the terrain. Okay. So now we need to do the vegetation. Should probably expand this side of the... Hold on, let me do that first. Let me expand the dong. Expand the dong. What was the meme? It was like some kind of... I think it was like a Donkey Kong meme. Expand dong. Let's give it like a... make it a little bit larger just to have a safe amount of space here. I became a fucking master of drawing rocks through the years. Because I've been drawing so many rocks, dude. Oh god. So fucking repetitive. Okay, we just need something that works. Doesn't have to be detailed for now. Okay, I think it's good. Here's a sketch. Oh wait. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. Ima save. Because you gotta save with this fucking program. Can't be too sure. Can't be too safe. Okay. Let me see the chat. Okay, so. Let me see what we have here. Sekiro, ciao. Oh, wait, too loud, sorry. Let me see where I left off. Okay, so I'm just glad my job cannot be replaced by AI just... Sorry, just yet. Might be dirty and noisy, but at least there still need living people. Oh my god, dude. AI bros? What is the fucking AI bro? Like, I never heard of this. But that's so scary. Any excuse to make fun of them. Are they like, is that like saying, you know, fucking snowflakes? Is that like an insult? Which I'm how do you say? I'm on board. So, you know, Adobe feeds its user files that their own AI. Wait, just so you know, Adobe feeds its users files to their own AI, so anyone using CC version risks a lot since they're in the cloud. Oh, dude, I also have... Dude. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you, bro. I can show you the splash screen because it's on the other screen. You see this? Well, you might know by the logo. This is CS6 Photoshop. I refuse to buy any fucking new. So yeah, I have CS6. Same for After Effects and Premiere. Although I use CC, like an early version of CC just to render because it's faster. Anyway, so there's also how you function it about not whining. Yeah, because I mean, I think it's a type of person that we are, being self-employed like we are. Because being your own boss, you gotta like discipline yourself, you know? I know many people that have a job and they are kind of like pushed around to do the things that they need to do. And it's like, it's fine, you know, but it's not the person that I am. There's nothing wrong about that. But for us that we have this passion of doing stuff our own way and be our own bosses, we just function differently, you know? So, you know. The two goggles bosses are too much for one player to handle. Lucid, what's up, dude? They always crush you, summon spirits, or call another player to help. Good point, Lucid. Lucid, are you excited for next Saturday? We're gonna continue the DS3 round. We're gonna go to the swamp. Oh, can't fucking wait, dude. We will take a break during the DLC for Shadow of the Elden, Shadow of the Earth 3 though, for that week for sure. What I do often see fuck. What I do often is taking my sketchbook outside, sitting in a park, and just draw whatever I see in front of me. I feel like people are not doing it enough. You could also maybe do videos on YouTube about your sketchbooks, you know, to just show the stuff that you actually do with your own pen. It's not AI bullshit. And maybe so people are aware of how precious it is. I would do that if I was still doing, you know, not animation. I was doing just drawings. Sorry, just drawings. It's so stupid to say just drawings, but you know, real life on paper. Because even like my storyboards, I switched to digital after doing storyboards with pen and paper for fucking 9 years. I switched in 2018, I think, or maybe 19. It's liberating, definitely improves one's skills, even though for me it's not necessary to be hyper-realistic because I draw really weird things for kids. Okay. Dude, so did you send me as Frog? Did you send me anything through Discord? I'm sorry if I maybe forgot. I just get so confused, you know, too many usernames. As Salty Frog. Had to be the one of the 1,000 who have probably already asked, but what software? Flash 8 Professional. Seems I missed my opportunity to dig at AI bros. Dark Souls did have really good animation, honestly. No. Sekiro, you're too kind. The Dark Souls videos didn't have good animation. Maybe I started to do some glimpses of good animation in the second cartoon and in the third one. Not the first one, not at all. Some glimpses of good animation in the second one and in the third one, for sure. You're being too kind. You're maybe a little bit unaware. Maybe, I don't know. I don't blame you because on YouTube there's usually not high quality stuff, I guess, right? So it depends on the context. Good mindset to keep improving and also realizing how far you've come, but to say it was bad and it means is way too harsh. Okay, I'll give you that, and I wouldn't say that it was... I mean, in terms of animation, I would say that it was very static, but if I think about the details of the backgrounds, of the stuff that I put in the backgrounds, and the painstaking work of doing every detail of everything, even if it's not well animated, but it was detailed, then yes, I am aware that it was definitely better done than other animated stuff or other cartoons on YouTube, you know, so that I agree. Compare yourself to any of your heroes and inspiration, you will always kill your fun. Speaking of that, I don't have like really animators that I'm like, oh my god, because many of those are studios, right? I would say more mangakas that I see as heroes, you know, like Kentaro Miura was one of them. And even like, you know, I think about Gainax, which made Evangelion, you know, and the animators that made Cowboy Bebop is like not a single person. So it's difficult for me to find like a specific person, you know. But yeah, people that do the... I suppose that I tend to gravitate more towards people that do like all the work on their own. And Kentaro Miura was definitely one of those people. I'm just mesmerized by every one of his drawings, you know, they're all so good. He's always been so detailed and amazing, and yeah, to me, like it's almost like it doesn't even make sense. Even like I was always a huge fan of JoJo, the manga, back in like when I was in high school. Araki, it's so fascinating to me how good it was, you know. So I would say Araki is one of my biggest, not influences maybe, because I'm not, I don't have the style of JoJo, but I just like kind of like a hero, you know. Somebody just told me unprompted that shading would have made my heart better. I was in a white void. What are the shadows? The shadows? Well, what are the shadows? Oh wait, you realize that you didn't do shading well enough? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's something that you need to keep in mind if you realize that it's true. I mean, if someone told me that my cartoons, they're not, I don't know, I fuck up the expressions, or there's something wrong with like some anatomy, I would take that as an opportunity to improve. Let me see. Did I love so much your second animation? G-Boy, thank you, man. You're so kind. Things are more than fine. Currently, many publishers close their doors because they are afraid of AI slipping in. Whoa, holy shit. I never really did the big publishing thing, etc. I always stick to independent authors. I publish my own books, but now the market is flooded with crap and I'm just waiting till it kills itself. Like the bubble bursts. Maybe I can go back on track. I feel sad that I can't give you a lot of advice about it. Paranoxes. I do kind of wasted stuff. I hope you saved money, you know, through the years to... You said you're broke now, which is really sad, you know, but I hope that you at least have something that you can use to survive the situation, you know. Kind of weird stuff, but one post, like link or something, let me know if you want to see it. Maybe I can send you a link somehow. I really dislike aggressive self-promotion. You don't need to worry, you have my permission. You can send me it on Discord. You can send me stuff. Just go on Discord. Send it to me as a private message if you want. But there's nothing wrong about sharing stuff on the Discord's art channel. Just, I'll be happy to have you there. Nobody has any problems. Actually, the more people post stuff, the better. For some time I was posting drawings vids on my YouTube, and I decided to keep it only for my gaming fails and victories. The way it's more fun and less stressful for me. Okay. Really resonate with your perspectives and commentaries, says YouTube Premium Watch. Though also notice whenever you pause and just chill music and sound of typing, it's super relaxing. Really? Dude, that's awesome. Never thought of it like that. It's nice that people appreciate that as well. Because I always kind of like felt like I need to say something and then interact. But I also learned through the years of streaming that sometimes I just enjoy doing the progress, you know? CS6 for the win. Hells yeah, dude. What happened when you were gone? I have no idea because I was animating. Sekiro. Let me see. Freelancing, being your own boss is the most demanding thing. Yeah. You have to be disciplined and constantly pushing yourself. That's not for everyone. Exactly, yeah. Posted some pixel work on your Discord, totally not my typical stuff, but thought my usual work is not fitting there. Then my account was hacked, and when I got it back, I lost interest in Discord. Okay, so you posted now something? Dark Souls is absolutely amazing. Oh wait, Dark Souls are absolutely amazing. Know them all by heart, much to my wife's amusement. You're so sweet, thank you, dude. I was thinking the other day about a sequence that I was really proud of. That is the sequence in the what's it called? The episode with Sense Fortress, the House of Traps. There's a sequence there where I attack like a serpent guy, and I was like, holy shit, that was pretty... I remember that I was like spitting blood to make that stupid scene because it's so random and stupid. Anyway, so by the way, I love Studio Ghibli animation. I also love them. I mean, they're fucking amazing, especially the old ones. Albert says planning on playing Black Myth Wukong, Matt? No, I don't think so. I barely will have the time, honestly. And if I had to play Souls-like, I would probably play Lies of P first. Souls-like out in August. Oh, in August. Based on Journey in the West. Looks incredible. Yeah, it is really amazing though. It is very impressive. Not too fond of the character design of the monkey, because I'm not into those designs. Just like, I don't know, it's amazing technically, but it's just not my favorite type of character that I will use. But it's just mind-blowing, to be honest. Have there been any moments in life where you didn't enjoy video games anymore? I would say in 2004 I had a period where I was like skating and playing guitar. And I kind of like left the games in the back. Maybe it was, no. Maybe it was around 2007 when the Wii was out. I kind of stopped playing, not completely. And it was weird. But then it was always been a constant in my life. But I had a short period, yes. Okay, now I was saying it's in a white void, therefore there's no light for there to be a shadow. Oh! Right. Okay. All my savings are gone, in fact. Life cost, even though I don't need much. God damn, dude. How do you spell the name of the artist Shaz likes? Maybe you guys can help out, because I need to reach my keyboard. It's a little bit hard from here. So Araki. What's the name? The guy from JoJo. Araki. And also Kentaro Miura from Berserk. But I'll survive, you know, as always. I really got the beating from life so many times and always fucking rise. Dude, the fucking Phoenix. I like that. Such an old hag. I am unbeatable. I really hope that things are not gonna be too tough. And maybe if things get tough, you can always rely on maybe doing like a job that you wouldn't like to do as art. But you gotta do it for a little bit of time, you know. Bro, I feel you got 100 baht. Less than $3 to my name right now. What? Oh my god, dude. JD, where are you from? If I can ask. Now I need to feed my cats or they eat me alive. Oh my god. Cats can be actually pretty expensive at the end of the day, because for like a year you spend like 1,000 euros or more. No, she's not now. Months ago, then got the account hacked. Oh, okay. You posted on the Discord. Maybe I've seen it then. I don't remember. Too many things. But yeah, Discord has always been to me like a... I was pushed into opening Discord, and I was overwhelmed by the fact that it was too much stuff. But now I have a good relationship with it. I usually use it to check DMs from people, and it's pretty nice. You know, I keep up with the messages. That's why I'm saying that if you guys have something to share with me, you can hit me up there, because I will legitimately respond. You know, just so you know, you're quite inspirational. One of the people I look up to is a pretty shit artist. So come on, dude. Oh shit. You're really kind. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know. Like, do you think that you look up to me because you're not good at art, and so you think, oh shit, you know, I don't know how he does this and that, you know? But there's so many people do amazing stuff, you know. But I'm glad that you feel like that, dude. Home, Star Runner, and Strong Bad. S tier animation. Home, Star Runner, and Strong Bad. How do I not even know what that is? From South Africa, though I'm living and teaching in Thailand. Oh, okay. So you're teaching English, maybe? It's my first month back again, and I was always rough the first month because I got to live for a month with no paycheck. Oh, I see. Okay, let me check. Holy shit, there's a lot of chat here. Oh my god, dude. And I also got a message. Hold on. Oh, that's my girlfriend. Hold on. Deployed the luggage. Was able to put 24. Okay, almost 25 kilograms. My back is... Okay, she's gonna go to the border control and x-ray because she's taking the plane. Buon viaggio, which is good travel. Hold on. Okay. Is this a Smash Bros song? This is all from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is AI or not a consumer? I think AI can be good for... Oh, crab. Let me see. AI can be good for people who want something quick as a joke or for fun, but I don't think a person will appreciate art if they know it's AI. It's a slippery slope. That's the problem, right? I can tell if a video is made by AI. A cartoon video. I can usually tell. Because I tend to watch stuff that is similar to the stuff that I do, and it's still difficult to replicate my specific kind of like art style that I gravitate towards. So that's my realm, you know. So there I can tell if something is fake, I suppose. If we're starting to make stuff with AI, they have to disclose that it is not consumer is gonna care. Yeah. Pebble, what's up? Sorry guys if I'm a little bit behind here, but I was trying to do as much work as I could. I think we need to embrace AI. Those that don't are gonna be left behind. I mean, it's kind of true in many ways, but I hope that it's just for jobs. I hope it just becomes like, you know, machines to create industrial stuff, where it's like it's obviously better to have a machine doing it instead of like a person. But when people get like gaslighted into thinking that it's actually, because like knowing that it's made by a person, it's half of the fun, right? If not more than half. That's why people pay a lot to a thing that is made by an artist, you know, in front of them, because they see the magic that happens, right? Have you been drawing your whole life, Shaz? Yes, but I sucked for many years. I was like, even like my comic books, they were almost unintelligible. They were like, I'll show you probably something, but they were just like, my sister was drawing, used to draw better than me, and she's not a, you know, animator. She doesn't do drawings, but she inspired me basically to draw, to be completely honest. And she has a better style than me. She was even drawing anime kind of characters in her books when she was like in school, just like I did. I feel though that my sister was not the reason why I started to do stuff like that. It was more like watching cartoons. But yes, I've been always drawing terribly, and then better and better with time, you know, and then blah blah blah. Yo man, the time has come for me to walk the little dog before he turns my carpets brown or yellow, oh shit, and bites me. Oh, okay, title. Have a good rest of your stream, dude. Crush them gargoyles. Thank you. I freaking hate those gargoyles. Oh shit. Are you a fan of AVGN, Shaz? Dude, I used to be a fan of AVGN. I used to watch him when he was like, when he just started. And nowadays, I am not a fan anymore. I feel like it's just kind of lost the magic. I feel like AVGN became AI made. He occasionally has some cool videos, but you can tell that it's not like it was before. But yeah, I was huge into AVGN. It's gonna take you back to the past. Let me see, for me it's always been the mindset, if I can do better as soon as I'm done with a drawing, is the first thought. When I see someone more skilled than me, I think I will do better. That thought will never leaves ever, for anything I do really. I don't know when I'll stop, I hope I never do. To me, it's more like I can do my thing, not that I can do it better. When I was like on YouTube the first times, you know, let me pause the music for a moment. When I was on YouTube back in 2012, 2015, those times, I was seeing that stuff around me was made badly, and so I was like, I can do better than that. And that was a good motivation. But nowadays I don't say that anymore. I say that I can do better compared to myself, right? But I would say that I can do better can be a good spark. The reason why I made these big animations is also because I was like, oh, these people are doing like 3-minute animations. Let me do something ambitious, you know? So that mentality can be useful as long as you don't inflate, you know, your ego, you know? ER was the easiest for me. Miyazaki made it way easier to use every weapon and gave us so many upgrades items that you can use pretty much every weapon spell on level 1. Sekiro was the most tedious for me. No AP, no prayer bead. Oh shit. Okay. Took forever to stagger bosses. Demon Souls was the hardest, as there are basically no level up items like DS2 ER. No level up items? What do you mean by no level up items? Souls. So Rebel. Bloodborne level 4 was also tough because of the fast pace of the game, and basically everything one-shot me. I never did level 4. I never did it, dude. Even with the large blue flower I did out of pencil and crayon, I think I sent it on the server. Even while I was making it, look at the pedal I just did and was like, this next one will be better. That's a good attitude, dude. I heard that Demon Souls was the easiest soul level 1. It was next on my list. I personally found DS2 Soul level 1, all 41 bosses was the hardest. I got stuck on Ivory King Arena, Blue Splinter Demon. Oh, you went all out with that. Let me see. Dark Lurker was the hardest for me too in DS2. Okay, I'm not gonna comment on DS2 because I played it one time and I didn't even like too much. How long have you been doing art, Chaz? Okay, I already responded. Try to defeat him with a dagger. Hold on, this is for Souls Rebel. Let me see. Okay, let me go down here. What's your favorite artist? I just responded. What is your favorite Souls game in terms of visual shots? And is it the Frozen Storm area from DS2? Okay, so what is my favorite Souls game in terms of visuals? I'd say that DS3 has the best. It doesn't have the best lighting, unfortunately, because they upgraded drastically in Sekiro and in Elden Ring, especially. The lighting, the global illumination and everything that makes the world feel even more beautiful. I would say DS3 because it has the most variety, and even like when we were playing the other day, you see fucking Undead Settlement, just every fucking cobblestone and piece of wood and stuff. It's so crafted and beautiful, it's just like a fucking orgasm. Like you play Dark Souls in 2012 and you think about Dark Souls 3 or came out in 2011. You think about Dark Souls 3 and all the details and the armors and the cloth animations and the bosses. It's a masterpiece. I love it so much. And even it's not even about, it's my first Souls game. I did try this one before that, but it's objectively so beautiful, and Bloodborne is also really beautiful, but it's more repetitive, it is amazing. It's probably one of the best Souls games, even to me. But the variety of DS3 and the fact that I love bosses and the best ones are in DS3 is just like unbeatable, Musical inspirations, I would say that there's so many. I got so many bands that I love, dude. I mean, I love progressive metal usually. Like Opeth is probably my favorite. Rage Against the Machine is one of my favorite bands ever, to be completely honest. Played Cuphead, dude. I played Cuphead on stream. Even recently, I played the DLC. It was my first game that I streamed on Twitch, and recently I streamed the game on the DLC too. It was like a nice circle, the circle of streaming, dude. You read Gigantomaxia. It is Kentaro's Miura's one shot. You can get it pretty cheap. It's a one manga mech dish. That's interesting. Let me see. I use Discord mostly for Doom, Arkham Knight skin mods, and sending messages to friends. Arkham Knight skin mods. Shit, dude, you're so into Arkham Knight. Wait, Arkham Knight is Arkham. I played Arkham Asylum. Is Arkham Knight like the third game, maybe? I heard that it runs like shit on PC, right? Play some shitty games that suck ass, yeah. Oh, I should probably do it. Hold on. I have to, man. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, just wanted to say bye-bye to my girlfriend taking the plane. How was it going? Buffalo. What was the song? Hold on. It's so annoying with all the stuff that I have in front of me. Ah, shit. It's complicated when I'm animating because I got too much shit. All right, let me try again. So, he's gonna take you back to the past. Wasn't it like that? He's gonna take you back to the past. And dun, dun, dun. So it's like da, 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 na, 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 na. Okay, let me try again. It's gonna take you back to the past. You play the shitty games that suck ass. You rather have the buffalo. Take your diary of happiness here. Na 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 na. I never played this song, believe it or not. It's so fucking outrageous. Now that I know that I speak English more, it's almost like I'm aware that it says things that are too disgusting. Well, like, I don't know, 8 years ago when I was still learning English for the most part, sorry, I would repeat stuff that I hear in songs and would be like, oh, okay, you know, that's fine to say. And I'm like, the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk. Yikes. How things change. All right, so let's get back into the animation here. Okay, let's get the music back. Let's see. You can use Flask, Armor, and Talisman to level up more than 40 levels. Holy shit. Arkham Knight is the 4th game if you count Origins. What? They made 4 games? To play some shitty games that suck ass. Okay, you're playing Iraq Lobby from... What? Iraq Lobster from Family Guy? I don't know what that is. I rather have a buffalo... Okay, you're just saying the fucking lyrics. It's a song from AVGN, yeah. All right, let me go back to YouTube here. Let's see. Koji Mori, Berserk. Koji Mori is also from Berserk. Hiko Araki, yes. A lot of people slam DCL. What's up? A lot of people slam AI prompt art, but no one ever slams AI tools used in digital art programs. AI tools. I don't know what do you mean by that? Artoria, probably because people still control what direction it goes in, so people still technically make it. Seeing people do better than me in art is honestly discouraging sometimes. It's why I charge so cheap for my commissions. I see what you mean, because look, when I was doing editing and photography, initially it was like kind of like very unique that I was doing this type of stuff here in Italy especially. So people will be like, oh, you know, like you're doing something that we can't do, other people can't do. You have a good DSLR camera, you know, where you can take videos. Jamie, what the fuck? What are you doing? Jamie, what the fuck are you doing? Also, that means that if you're using your phone to gift, you're spending more money. Because on mobile, what up, bitch? Oh, come on. Because she's at the airport. Don't spend money, come on. Don't spend money, but it's 20 cents? It's 20 cents more? Only 20 cents? Really? Thank you. I know you're doing it only because you want to get free pizza out of me. Just kidding. So you're gonna have to wait for 2 hours, I guess. Guess you'll see the scene being completed. Well, not, because you're gonna have to get to the boarding. Why it costs more? I have no idea. So yeah, Arthur, yeah, I was saying, you know, that when I was like doing photography and editing, video editing, initially I didn't have any people that were doing it around here, so I would charge whatever I wanted. Usually not much though, because I was kind of like putting myself down, being like, oh no, I shouldn't ask too much, you know, oh no, that's bad, it's like a no-no. But so I never charged too much because I was always kind of shy to ask for more. But as soon as, you know, more people started to do the job that I was doing, I was trying to. It was weird, you know, because I was at the same time doing it more, and so I was being like, okay, you know, I've been doing it for a while, so I should ask more. So I always ended up having prices that were not reflecting my abilities. I was putting myself down by being like, okay, let's make it a little bit cheaper to make the person happy so that maybe they come back. So luckily after that, I started to do YouTube. And even though initially I wasn't earning shit, I saved some money so that I can survive for the first 2 years until I started to get momentum on YouTube. So things worked out, fortunately, so I didn't have to deal with all these commissions for too much. I could have gone on my own, you know. I got some really good propositions from even like bands to do music videos, but then I was like, no, because I want to do my own stuff, you know. So I started to do the Dark Souls videos and stuff, you know. So it worked out like that. The Twin Gargoyles Cave, yes, Bud's got digital versus traditional, which is irrelevant as long as there is a person being the final. Wait, as long as there is a person being the final work. Which is irrelevant as long as there is a person being the final work. Well, what do you mean? With AI, you basically have machine stitching together stuff stolen from. Oh yeah, like fucking Photoshop does that, right? To produce something automatically, no human involved. So you're saying as long as there's a human behind it, basically. What was your friend's name? Flore. It's Dark Souls stream guy. Yokono. Why are you saying that? I don't even know what that means. But please don't spam or I have to ban. I have to ban hammer you. Alright, back to the animation. How you, Kono? Okay, so let's see. Let's put some vegetation. I love this song. So I think we need to fill up a little bit of the elements here, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to see shit. So I'll use a placeholder color. I love the funky beat. Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay. Let's remove these. So here, of course, we have though the water. So we need to change things up a little bit. In the sense that here we need to change. I mean, again, these are just placeholders. Not trying to put actual colors that are final. Just to get an idea, basically. Okay, so to actually sell the watery effect, what we need to do is this. Watch this. Kind of like that. So this should encompass the whole area. Okay, now let's fill up these elements in the middle. With a placeholder color. I think that, yeah, I need to make these sandy areas, oh shit, more a little bit lighter. Wow. Wow. Okay. Souls, let me see. Good night. Been awesome hanging out with all you tonight. The pleasure was mine, dude. Amazing chat. Your amazing chats. Can't wait to see the animation on YouTube. Hells yeah, dude. Have a good one. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you, man. Was Dark Souls 3 really your first? Yes. I played a little bit of DS1 first. And I was like, okay, I don't know if I like this. But then when I saw the trailer, like a year later, I saw the trailer for DS3 and I was like, this is fucking amazing. This is like, this is like so artful and I think I got attracted by the dark setting because it reminded me of Berserk, especially Dark Souls 3 because it is very Berserk-like, to be honest. And that was like the moment where I was like, okay, this is not just fucking dragons and high fantasy. There's like something more to it, you know? And I was sold. Okay, so this, I want to make it a little bit more, this piece of the beach. I want to make it just a slightly bit more dark. And then the rocks, we'll use this color for now. Now we're gonna do the waterfall. We can also put a little bit of a shading, since there's a light coming from the left. So let me show you what I mean. Just an approximation of the light, of the lighting. You know, like that, basically. Okie doke. Yo, thank you, dude. Okay, let's do the waterfall. Now, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. So before the waterfall, we have to definitely put like a little bit of a basic background for the what is behind the waterfall. So let's find a color that we like. I would go for something like, let's see. Well, we need a gradient for sure. Let me do a camera movement just for a moment. Okay. We need more detail on this side. I just realized. Maybe by moving all of this, first of all. I'll check the chat in a moment, by the way. Okay, we need to also add some of the haze. So to do so, I need to do this. Hold on. Fuck. Webcam. Alright. Let me get some stuff. Let me get some from another file. You guys are not gonna be able to see because it's spoilers. But I have already some haze / fog that I am using, that I did just the other day. So we want to use that. Animation standard. Okay. So look. So I go to here. I'm gonna call this neb, which is nebbia in Italian, which is fog. And place it around here. Now, of course, in the final one, we're gonna change it a bit. Hold on, let me check the phone. Wait, let me send an audio message. Wait, was it in Italian? Waiting in line to go to Italy that said that? Someone in like a airport in Brazil said something in Italian. I guess it was probably like some Italian waiting to get to Italy. Although it's kind of weird because usually the planes don't go directly to Italy. Like they stop in some random... Oh, okay, yes, it was. They stop to Europe somewhere, Let me see. Miyazaki is a big Berserk fan after all. Absolutely, Yemet, yeah. It's so obvious, yeah. Dude, you draw those branches on the ground the same way I do somehow? I should say I draw them similar way. Really? It was a bit of a challenge to learn how to do trees. Hephaestus, what's up? Honestly, I despise this boss so much. It's such bullshit. Dude, have you seen my parodies? Hephaestus, have you seen my parodies? Yeah, this is a terrible boss. So he's gonna get a nice treatment in the parody. And by nice, I mean, you know what I mean. I'm good, thanks. Plus, you were my favorite YouTuber. What? I'm your favorite YouTuber, dude. That's. I should probably like sing you like a song to say thank you, like an emotional song. Oh my god, this music is perfect for that. Oh, but seriously, that's a high praise. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The airport has some really good food smell. Ooh, is it like where I took the plane to that time? Cause yeah, cause you. No, wait, we took the plane together from São Paulo, so they had some good shops there. The Tringalgo Arena, yes, Lukulu. Let's see. Did you finish the cutie ancestor scene? Yeah, there was nothing else to add, right? Let me show you. I mean, I didn't finish. I finished the sketch. In case you guys missed it, I'm gonna have to. This is basically the sketch for it. All right. Back to this. Just approximating the colors. I feel like these rocks should be darker. Ever so slightly. Maybe the lower side has to be darker. Just the lower side. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Now, these fucking gargoyles, I swear to God, these two damn sketches getting in the way more than helping. Alright, so the waterfall. Let me save again because you never know. Waterfall. Okay. What is your favorite Opeth album and why is it what? Why is it Blackwater Park? Yes, that's my answer. It is Blackwater Park, and it's so funny that you said that. But I will say that Still Life is also so good, and also Ghost Reveries. If I know Hated the Sky, oh god, I think so. Maybe Pau de Queijo. Oh, Bono. Good. Honestly, this Spice's Boss is just bullshit, yeah? Okay. Sandwich. Yo. When you look closer at Gargoyle's skin, it's made of corpses, bones, and dead flesh. Oh, trust me. I know. Because look at this. Yikes. Also, it's just like Elden Ring has all these fucking weird designs that are so weird and complicated. Everything is weird and bizarre. It's bizarre more than grotesque, because Bloodborne is more grotesque. Okay, so the fucking waterfall. Let's see what we can do. I was kind of curious about how to go with this, because we can probably do like a pattern that is repeating, like, because it's a slow moving thing. Like, my instinct is to do something like this. That it goes down, but it's gonna be probably too... I don't know if it's gonna work. Even if I do like a slow moving... Maybe we can do that, yes. But... Go, Jamie, go. It could be like a constant going down thingy. And distorting. I'm kind of like getting distorted as you go down, but we'll see. We'll see if it works. God damn, the slap bass. And then we can kind of like work on it as we go. Just getting a feel for it, you know. It's complicated, but we'll make it work. Every time I do stuff like this, I'm just kind of like trying to feel it. I know it's the most fucking hippie shit to say, but it's kind of true. Oh, bam, ba-dam, ra-ba-ba-bam, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da, bam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Then of course this lower part of the screen will have to be getting more full of water. And this music's so good. This song is so good. All right, let's take a look at this. That's kind of interesting. So I feel like we need... we need other elements to combine with all of this. So first of all, we can duplicate itself. See how it looks. If we spawn 2 of them, and then we put like, how long is this? 34, okay, so 17. We put 17, and we flip it horizontally. Oh! See? A little bit helps. Dude, if we can make this a little bit slower, maybe? I can't fucking believe that we made it work. What? Hold on, this is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so let's layer this up with other stuff. Dude, this song is so fire. God damn it, dude. Uneasy, you changed your color? I'm the first on the wait in the oh fuck on the inline. It's awesome. Are the Italians still there? Big Blue, yes. Okay, so what I want to do is this. I want to do a layer in transparency that gives more, makes the water a little bit more obvious. Although, what if the more it goes down, the more it becomes closer to the effect that is going down? I feel like it works better if we make it darker, because then it kind of contrasts with the yeah, it looks better like that. So one thing we can also do is do an additional effect that we put behind. That we can kind of duplicate, like the shimmering of the water, basically. I love the song. Da-da. Waiting to board now? Hells yeah. Feels like Christmas. Okay, so see, we have this shimmering effect, right? So just for the sake of animating it, I'm gonna switch it to black color so that I can see better. And now we're gonna make it animate just a bit. I like acid green, just like I like acid jazz. I think there's probably even more songs for the soundtrack of Deluxe because of the added tracks from the DLC. Big Blue. Hells yeah. You get access to the magic that goes up the waterfall like an elevator. Yep. Hey man, love your work. Greed. Thank you, dude. I hope you're still here. Thank you so much. They're immune to most ailments. It is weak to fire, lightning, and holy attack, which gamers can imbue with the weapons to maximize the damage against the boss. But what about a bonk? Nobody is resistant to bonk. That is less than an hour from now, okay. Please don't watch any shows that we need to watch together or seasons that are ahead. I do hope that you find some good movies to watch though. I really hope so. Some series even. Okay, so now we need to make these lines a little bit more pronounced. Because it loops back. It's looping back, you know? So we need to loop it back, so I need to cover up the spots that are gonna go. I think this is a Ninja Hideaway, the map. Okay. So something among these lines. And you know what we can add also? Ehi Fra, sono italiano anch'io, saluti, ciao ciao. Bella Fra. Bella, what did they say in Italy? fra, or they say cugino, no, cuz. I completely lost every ability to speak in Italian, especially when it comes to the... Ooh, baby! What do you guys say? As a sketch? Not too bad. Let me add something cool to just sell even more the effect. Okay, so let's do a shimmering of... thank you, Jimmy. Let's do a shimmering effect for the water. It's a simple thing, but we're gonna duplicate it. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. So we'll call this shimmer. I'm just kind of like spitballing here. Let's see if it works. Let's place these little dots all around the place, all around the waterfall. Just like that. We can duplicate them even more and place them in other places. I don't know if you guys can see them, but you'll see them in a moment. Well, actually, let me turn on the background so you can see them better. There you go. Honestly, I was kind of self-conscious that this is not gonna work. I was like, oh shit. Are we gonna do the fucking waterfall? But I guess my instincts were not. Didn't betray me. So this way, if we find something that we don't like, we can always modify one of them, and that's gonna modify all of them. So now they look like they're all doing this, right? So we need to kind of like give it some variation to it. So we distribute to layers, and it's gonna be pretty messy. But what we can do is randomize like their appearance like this, so that their first frame will be different every time, kind of. Let's see if it works. Now we turn their first frame into the one that we just put there. And that should give it a bit of a randomization that could make it look like a shimmering kind of randomly shimmering kind of thing. I really hope it works. Let's see. Yes, it is kind of what we want. So when you see it as a whole, let's remove the gargoyles because they're ugly. It looks like this. Yes. Although, let's do this instead. Let's do so that they disappear for a while. That's way better. That is way better. Look. I prefer that. So one thing that we can do also, which is kind of cool, we could take this reflection, we can copy it, we can turn it upside down, and look, we go on top of all of this, we copy it here on the layer that has the water. There you go. Now we need to create a mask so that all the stuff that we're putting there only shows when there's water. So we take the layer that has the water here, which is this one. We select the water and we use it as a mask. So we'll do it like green screen, like a green screen. See? Like this. Then we apply the mask to the inverted reflection. Invert, there you go. We apply it, and now we have this. Now it looks nice, but we need to tweak it. Let's make it transparent. If we make it transparent, it's gonna be less, by 50%. Oh. It's a nice trick. But I think it's a little bit too fast. So maybe you can take all of these and stretch it. Is that gonna... Wait. My brain. Oh, I think I understood. Yeah, kind of like that. We can probably, even in the final shot, we can slow it down more. But I do like it. Okay, so. Just to make it a little bit more kind of interesting, let's make it a little bit more dark, these rocks to the side. Also, here we have to extend the water. There you go. Let's do that. I never played Splatoon. I feel like it's a little bit too much for kids. Okay. Oh, okay. Save now. Okay. I saved recently, but why not? Let me check my phone. I'm belted. Oh shit, okay, so she's in the plane. On the plane, sorry. Okay, so let me stop for a moment. Who do I see there? Oni. He's a genius. I don't know. I don't know about that, honestly, but thank you. Hold on. Seems like I'll have Wi-Fi. Ooh. Okay, I see. Ah, you're hungry. Well then, you'll adjust yourself to the what's it called? The time zone more easily, I guess, if you can stay up. All right. You should make a joke about the deep-root depths being filled with the milky white substance of suspicion origin. Guy, that's awesome. Yo. Well, there will be some weird shit already. So I think the weird stuff is definitely covered. Okay, so not too bad indeed. It's a shame that this beautiful arena was wasted for the abandoned gargoyles. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't fought them in a while, so I don't know what to think about them. It's kind of gimmicky, I suppose. I really don't remember how I dealt with them. I mean, I was using the stupid bleed build, which is so overpowered. In the lore, the blind swordman meet the water dance fairy right on top of the waterfall. The blind swordman was Melania's mentor. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thinking we're gonna get more lore about that maybe in Shadow of the Earth Tree. Okay, so we still have, I would say, an hour to do progress. So we can do one of the two gargoyles, I would say. I would love to do also the character, because I have a really cool idea for his kind of animation. But either way, we have to hide the second gargoyle, because it comes after, right? So the first gargoyle, he comes, well, actually, let's do the character first. Let's do indeed the character first. So, what was I thinking about the character? I was thinking that he's going to fall from into an arena with a surfboard. Oh god, you wrote surf like an Italian would write it. Surf, because it's S-U-R-F. Let me see. Thank you. Was responding to my girlfriend. She's about to embark. I mean, she's about to depart. All right, so yeah, let's do the character. Check this out. So we'll have some music here. Okay. Okay. Character. So I think I want to leave him with the I don't want to repeat the shot of Mog Palace. So I think I'm gonna make him do something. No, I think we're gonna make him do something different. Let me show you. So I feel like we should probably do the body before doing the cloak. Wait, so the music from the DLC, from many of the DLCs, it's missing. Maybe. Which is mentioned. Yeah, okay, so MK8, Mario Kart 8, OST, DLC. So many bangers in the DLC. There you go, found it, guys. I want all of the songs. First one, Paris Promenade. But they should be, wait, hold on, I want like the longer versions. Full OST, okay, got it. Hold on. So let's skip fucking ads. Stop. Alright, let's go to the DLC ones. Let me skip in the... Okay, this is the first song. Okay, now we need to skip to the DLC. Hold on, I got the timestamps. Look how many tracks. Mute City. Oh wait. Hold on. Where the fuck? Hold on. Where the fuck is the DLC stuff? Here? Yeah, okay, I found it. Paris Promenade is the first DLC one. Go. There you go. Okay, now we have the energy to do it. We got that Paris Promenade energy. All right. So, as I said, the cloak. We should make the characters relatively small though. Probably, oh, hold on. Probably like this. This is Toad Circuit. Nice, funky. Okay. So we wanna draw the body, even though it's gonna be covered. very important to have an idea of the body shape and stuff. Damn! That slap bass. Da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's awesome. Okay, now the legs. Twangy twang. Oh my god. Down. Okay. This is gonna cover a lot of the body, obviously. Also, we have the scabbard. Hey. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so now he's going to lift up the sword. First though, I want to give this a little bit of a color to differentiate. Dude, the beard is bothering me so much. I need to remove it. It's bothering the shit out of me. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-dam. So, to do this, we're gonna make him so that he has the sword down. Oh wait, also we need to do we need to put the shoulder thingy above, because that's just how this armor is done. It's kinda strange, but it does have it does go above the body. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Just like that. Paranoxia. Alright, dude. Animation coming in nicely. Can't wait to see the final form. So yeah, so I am going to finish it next time. I am going to finish the character though, just a bit more. Just a couple more frames. So yeah, have a good one, man. Thank you for the nice conversation there, dude. I really appreciate it. The Great Wall of Uneasy. It's okay, dude. How was my weekend? Yesterday I animated. Oh, I love the song. I didn't do too much. I guess, yeah. I just animated. I know it's boring, but yeah. The highlight was playing Dark Souls 3 with Flore, to be honest. Today I saw my parents. I went to my parents for lunch. There was also a friend of my family, and yeah, the rest was yelling at my basement. So, let me think about this. No, I think I need to angle the arm better. It has to be more like this and like this. Yeah. And I think the first arm should not be this angled. Switch it up. So the sword has to be kind of like implanted inside of the water or the terrain, and then he brings it up to himself, to myself, I guess. Heavy ass Bastard sword. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Hey, pam 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 pam. So yeah, when I have a pretty badass pause. Dun 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 dun. So, from here, he's going to lift it up on his shoulder. You need the bastard stars indeed, much cooler. The bastard stars. What? Oh, the attack. The magic, yeah. Oh, thank you, Uneasy. I didn't see your comment. Notice me. The flail, sorry. Yeah, the flail. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so let's cover up the hole. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Next time we'll do the gargoyles. Which means that even this time I didn't do the gargoyles. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Gargoyles are so elusive. That's hilarious. Scammed. Promised the gargoyles, never delivered. I scammed you guys. I'm a scammer. Okay. So now we need to make him do the gesture. So we'll separate the character to every layer. Let's put some placeholder color for the hair. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-dam. Okay, so now let's do the animation. Okay, let's call these whatever name. So here we have the leg, here we have the cloak, here we have the body, the head, the leg, Pa, 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 pa. Da, 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 da. All right, here we go. By the way, she has a really good show currently airing, is the one called The Fable. Wait, isn't like a Fable game also coming out or something? I saw like there was like a video running around. But a hitman going to lay low for a year and live a normal life while being the most dysfunctional humans, since he only knows how to be a hitman. You mean like Dexter? The rotoscope part in the animation will be so funny and come out of nowhere. I have no idea how you do it, but will be the funny shit. I did something, well, not really. It wasn't rotoscoped. Like in the Gaping Dragon animation, but no, it wasn't rotoscoped. But yeah, it could be funny. It's a little bit overused though in comedy, and I don't find it too pleasant. But it can be funny, yes. Okay, so he has to push. Hold on, I need to separate this this arm here. Okay, so he's going to push up to get the sword up, and it's gonna give some resistance due to the fact that it's super heavy. So the body has to also compensate. So we'll have to make him tilt to one side. Raise the arm. Love this song. I mean, so many songs are so good. Let's be honest. This DLC has booster pack thingy, has top tier music. Okay, and then basically it lands on his shoulder. Now we need to frame by frame a little bit, I think. So I think also we need to rotate the sword to match the new point of view. I swear in the last 2 years I have just found out that I have a weakness for crackhead humor. Is it like Smiling Friend? Is that... Wait, Smiling Friends? I think I know what it is. Is it the cartoon... I don't know who made it. I forgot, but there's like a... It's a weird, like really weird, raunchy humor, but also kind of like slapstick and nonsense, which it was really funny. I saw some clips from it. There was like a dude, like a Mexican dude that was on drugs and was saying like, get out of my head, man, get out of my fucking head. And it's like an animator who made it, who was a YouTuber, but I don't remember. It's not Oni and G. Zach Hayden? Is that the guy? Michael Cusack? Like, get on my fucking head, man. No, I can't even think no more, man. It was like super silly. It was super silly. But yeah, that's all I remember. It was really funny. And I rarely find stuff that is funny at this point. Oni play... Physic Pebbles. What did Physic Pebbles do? I forgot. Physic Pebbles. Yeah. Is that the guy? I know the Oni and G was like doing, you know, pretty funny stuff. But they all started to basically do just kind of like Ego Raptor. Started to do just gaming, you know, and bye-bye animation. But the fact that he has done like a show, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it was Physic Pebbles, but I don't remember what cartoons Physic Pebbles was doing. I remember Oni and G, but not the other dude. So is it made by also Oni and G, the show? There was also like this like little monster that was getting fucking punched in the face. That was saying something dumb. I don't remember what it was, but it was really funny. Get out of my head, man! Get out of my fucking head! I don't know what to think no more, man! Oh, there was also... Yeah! That show also had like the dude from Red Letter Media. Who like, I don't give a shit. I just want to kill myself. I just want to kill myself. The world is just endless and it's an endless pain and a void. Nothing has meaning. And he has like a revolver in his mouth. That's the one. Yeah, I remember that. Harry Partridge. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Harry Partridge is doing like a thing called Starbarians, if I remember correctly, but I don't really get it. I'm like, okay. It's like it's not for me, I guess, but he's really good. Like, he's a fucking god tier animator. I honestly don't like too much the style because it's not my, it's so well animated, but it's not my type of animation. It's too American and goofy, but he's amazing. It's really amazing. All right, let's finish this. We're almost done. Next time, gargoyles. Fucking gargoyles, dude. Maybe we can also, in the next one, we can also start the new one. Man. Okay, so there you go. Here's the frame where we need to obviously fix it. But this is the kind of idea. So let me put some color here as well, so we have a better picture. Sabrina is old now, but he was the head animator of the character Mip in the show. Mip. I don't remember which one it is. That she's a homage to the old Hobbit film. Recommend to look it up. Really nice and fluid work. Here's a few Arkham Knight mods I like a lot. He was some... Oh, Bingus. Okay, I see. He voices some characters. Okay. Yeah, I remember that Oni NG was really good at doing voices. Okay, let's do the last frame and let's see if we can make it work. The last frame kind of last. Has to have, well, the body has to be rotated correctly, first of all. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Bingus. The Bingus. 69. Dude. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, man. That's fucking amazing. Okay. Thank you, man. That's so kind of you to support me. That is huge, man. Wow. Thank you so much, Bingus. Welcome to the supporters. I really appreciate it, dude. That's so kind of you. Holy shit. Well, I guess I'll have to add a number here. Wow. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what to say. Thank you for being a new supporter. I really appreciate it, and yeah, you'll be among the names in this parody, and I hope you'll be proud of the final result. This is a huge project. I'm giving it my all, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hold on, let me read what Macdish said. Often I find myself gravitating towards animated or stop motion animation, where they often are the only song I like from one artist. Well, even like how do you call it? The band Primus. It's a little bit kind of like, I don't know. Oh yeah, you mentioned it right there, Primus. The devil went down to Georgia. Yeah. I mean, Primus, the drawings are a little bit kind of, or rather the clay animation is a little bit creepy for my taste. While instead, you know, Tool, yes, it's also pretty creepy, but it's more kind of mystical and alien, you know, which I appreciate. Cathedrals of Morning by Beelzebubs. That I never heard. Colossus by Meshuggah. Are you sure that it has Colossus has clay? I think it might have like some scanned 3D faces of the singers and stuff. Yeah, watch your content for a few years now. I felt like supporting you. Oh, dude. Thank you so much, man. You're so sweet. I hope you'll be proud of being in this kick-ass animation, dude. Thank you for supporting me. Like, seriously. It's unbelievable how many people, since I started streaming, you know, here on YouTube too, you know, by seeing the process, you know, decided to help out, and means the world to me, you know. I am getting closer to the amount of patrons that I had a couple of years ago before the COVID stuff. So seriously, thank you so much, man. All right, let's finish this up. Dude, I will not be wrong about the best band on the planet's music video. Which one? Oh my god, the volume. Why the music went so high? Just the skyrocketing. There you go. I Am Colossus. Oh, the wire figures, not clay for most of it. I'll have to recheck it. All right, let's finish this. So we need to change up the hand shape for sure. You got the pop on stream when I tried to sub, but it declined on my end. Gonna try again. It got declined? That's weird. Maybe your card is not... Okay, let me know, dude. But don't sweat it, okay? Damn. Bim 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 bim. Yo, thank you, dude. Bit of a difficult perspective, but we got this. Damn, this song is so spooky out of context. Let me see. Oh, this song is so good. Yeah, dude. All right. Now we need to improve it. So first of all, the impact of the thing landing on his shoulder. We need to emphasize that. Emphasize. So as he lands, he gotta take a step to the left, I think. Actually, I have an idea. What if he does this with his right leg? And then he takes like a step. Yeah. It's better, it's better. There you go. Okay, so like this. And then lands on the... Yes. Mattone, ciao. I think I can move him even more to the left. And I can also start with this arm being lower, which is going to sell even more the effort that he's putting into getting the sword up. I think something like this could work. Let me change the color of the hair though, because it's too distracting. Hells yeah, dude. Still have the 7 string? Yes, of course. Okay, so next time we'll do the gargoyles, okay? So I don't know if I want to keep that camera movement, honestly. I think I want to do something more like a pan up, slow pan. Yo, thank you, dude. I want to show even more and start with the like a more zoomed in, kind of like this. See? Sorry, I'm zooming out a little bit too much. Sorry. Kind of like, yeah. Yeah, dude. Hell's fucking yeah. For a sketch, it's pretty nice. Animated sketch, of course. So I just want to kind of like simulate the colors a little bit more. So hold on. Just because I want to have a better... Man, they really, with the DLC for the booster pack for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, they killed it with the music, and some of the tracks are really good, gotta say. But I can't wait for a new Mario Kart, to be honest. It's like, okay, you know, that's good, that's cool and all, but you know, new Mario Kart should come out now, because holy shit, it's been fucking 9 years. Before we were getting Mario Karts every, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years or something. Okay, so let me change also the color of the armor during the transition, because it just bothers me that it's so, with it's such a off color. Okay. Oh wait, I messed up this. Okay, there you go. Hey. Let me give it a reflection too. Just because I cannot resist. So I think also because of the zoom, I can also play with the perspective just a bit. So when I take the center of the character, which is here, I mean not really the center, but his ass, basically. And I take the amount of frames that we have here, which is 37. So I go to 37, and I make him basically do this. I think it should work. Let's see. Just kind of sells the perspective a bit more. Hold on. So as the camera goes back, he goes down. Hold on, let me try again. Okay, like this. As the camera pans back, he should show more of the... Yes, so he should be higher here. Basically, that's what needs to be happening. So as the camera goes up, more is revealed behind him. Yes. Let's zoom in again. Let's also shade a bit of the terrain so that it's a bit more dramatic. Alright guys, I think I'm done for today. Okay. I'll continue next time to do the gargoyles and start the next and last scene that will be in the trailer. Yeah. We'll have fun animating the gargoyles. Getting ready to kick ass. Oh my god, so tired. Alright, I will monitor before I go to sleep the flight of my girlfriend. He's gonna have a pretty long flight, around 11 hours, to come to Italy. But yeah, we'll continue from here next time with the music too, and the gargoyles, and the next scene will be in Limgrave, and it's gonna be pretty cool, especially because it shows the armor close of the character. Let me save, hold on, again, boom. Yeppa. All right. So, oh shit. Okay. Tomorrow I'll go to the doctor to see if I have any infections and stuff. I'll probably do some tests for my fucking, I don't know what it is. I probably got like a urinary infection. It's bothering me. I'll keep you updated. I hope I can sleep normally tonight. Yesterday was kind of annoying. So I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do an additional stream. Like today, like this week, I did 2 streams of animation. Maybe I will do 2 streams this coming week. I don't know. If I do it, it will be Friday and Sunday, just like this week. But one thing is for sure, is the Dark Souls 3 stream with Flore. We'll continue the run. Super excited for that. That is gonna be 100%. I usually we stream on Saturday, but sometimes because Flore might have some stuff to do, we switch it up to maybe Friday. So it could be that I do, Friday DS3. Oh no, wait, this week I did Thursday actually. So either way, Sunday I always do animation streams. That's always a thing. As for Flore, for the DS3 run that we're doing, it could be Friday or could be Saturday. So we'll keep you updated, okay? Depending on his schedule. I can't wait, man. Oh man, I cannot wait to see him go through the fucking, what's it called? The forest, the sacrificial. I think we're gonna probably aim to make him fight Crystal Sage. Yeah, why not? Crystal Sage is not too bad, especially because he was gonna have the Chloranthy ring and also the crest, the shield, right? So I think he's gonna do it. Yeah, he might fail a couple times, but I believe in him. Yokuria, thank you, dude. All right, guys. Bingus, thank you again for being so kind towards me and for supporting me. Thank you for the motivation. You guys are so sweet. Two patrons, right, today. It's insane. Thank you. It's worthwhile to share the process and talk to you guys. Well, it's always worth it, honestly. It's definitely a little bit difficult at the beginning to keep up with all the chat, but it's always a pleasure, to be honest. So yeah, it's always worth it in the end. Let me see. Yeah, I think Patreon is being weird. You got the pop on the stream, but the money didn't leave my account. Maybe I can check on my end, see if it did go through. I'll check on my end, okay? And in case I'll send you a message via Patreon, okay? Thank you, man. Yeah, by the way, this week it worked? Okay, thank you, dude. This week I was doing, because I finished the stuff for the trailer, I started to animate, to outline, to clean up / outline the backgrounds that I find more annoying. So yeah, a lot of stonework, a lot of arches, a lot of shit like that. But it went well, I still got a good number of ones that are boring and complicated. I'm trying to tackle those as soon as possible so I can just get them out of the way. But I did a pretty good work, I'll just say this to you. I did something that is in the catacombs that I'm pretty happy with. So yeah. Other than that, this week I will probably start also coloring stuff that is in the trailer, finally, and continue, for the gargoyles and the next scene with you guys on the animation streams. All right, guys. I'll keep you updated with everything. Thank you for being with me here and keeping me company. I love you guys. Seriously. I'll see you this next week. Well, this week, since now it's 2 a.m. in Italy. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon, okay?